Hello. Grab myself over here on YouTube land. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Crafting on a Budget. I'm going to move my keyboard. And if you're just coming in, guys, we are just going to recap on our project from the other day. Finish this baby up. Hello, Raju. Hello, Miss Janie. How are you, hon? Okay. I hope you guys are having a great evening. Hi, Raju. I think I said hi. Hi, Rose. Hi, Janet. Okay. So I am going to clean this up. I had a headache, guys. I went outside. I just came back. Hi, Miss Tori. Just came back from Tuesday morning. I went to see if I find, I was looking for those little edging dies, the border die from Spellbinders. A massive headache. So I didn't find anything. But guess what I guys got? I'm going to be doing my video. I have it on my iPad. But I just got the Gemini. I'm so excited. Thank you, Young Sue, for that beautiful gift that you gave me. That was super sweet of you. But Young Sue gifted me the Gemini, so I've been playing with the Gemini, cut all kinds of goodies. Look, and cutting. Just crazy cutting. I even cut this. So in the video, I cut this one. I just got to get my daughter to show me. Hi, Isabel. Hi, Miss Teresa. Hi, Nastasia. Yes, you heard Graphic 45. You absolutely did. So this is a die that Young Sue gifted me. And I used this Graphic 45. It just came in today. But I was just at Tuesday morning because I went over. I was looking for, I found another one of these. I don't know. That was the only one I found. But I found these. If you guys can't get the one books that I made the one books that went in this one, but you can also use these from the Illusions as well. Okay, so this one's already open. It's coming to hi, Clint. How are you, hon? Guys, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. Let me show you. So if you can't make your own, they have these ones that you can purchase. I also had a link on mine because you can buy these at Amazon already done. That way you're not struggling with hands and things like that. Hi, Aristi. Hi, Miss Joyce. How are you guys? So awesome to have you here. We got this one. Looks like it has a little bit more paper. It's a little bit thicker. I like that. I like this. This is really good for practicing your calligraphy, and I'm trying to learn calligraphy. But this one I got from Amazon, and got a pack of 12 for 14 something. Hi, Young Sue. Hi, Miss Vic. I'm solo on the panel, guys, so I'm going to try to get I really want to get this project done, so I'm going to try to be solo on the panel as much as I can so we can get this work knocked out. And then I'm hoping to get a box done for laces. I was inspired by one, the lace book that Angela made, but two, Graphic 45. Joan Bain has a beautiful box. It's a caddy. And so I was inspired to make one similar to what she made. Got to give credit where credit is due, always. So anyway, these you can get 12 for 14 bucks. Not a bad deal. And all you have to do is cover them up. Of course, as you guys saw me do, I made my own, but the edges are a little bit kind of not wonky because I had to cut them up. And my cutter is not the best, as you can see. But it is handmade. Hi, Miss Tammy. So it is going to be a little bit of a late night, guys. So I hope you guys don't mind. But this is it. This is what we have so far on our album. And we're going to get rock and rolling. Anyway, I found an extra one of these ones that we were doing for the Bible journaling. Now, I haven't done the Bible journaling just because I know I got some backlash on it. So it's kind of like a personal thing that it's better just to put a pause on it before people will just keep at it, you know. And then we had these little tins, these little ones for $1.99. And sorry for the crinkling. I just wanted to show you guys what hi, Denise. Are you feeling better? Are your boys feeling better? I saw that your boys are sick. And again, this is really easy to make because it's nothing but an accordion. Take 2 pieces of chipboard, round them off, and you can take your cardstock and you make an accordion fold. And again, you can make a cute little book. And what you can do, if you don't want it accordion style, glue the pages like that. Those two together. And then you have 3 pages like that. You can do it that way as well. You don't want an accordion. And then that would go in. $1.99. I thought, why not? Not that I need to blow money, but I just thought it was cute. Moms to Create, her name is Janet. Guys, if you're just coming in, if you have not subscribed to each other, please do so. Grab each other up, show each other some support. And how you would do that is click the 3 little dots next to your name and show each other some massive love, okay? All right, so that's what I got at Tuesday morning. I just got back from that. And these, I wish they had more of these because I like the quality and the thickness of this here. Really good thickness. Yeah, so I'm not a fan of Dilution. And I was at one time, but I'm not anymore. But I thought for journaling, travel size, that is perfect. Okay? All right, my dears. Wow. Okay, so I had several people that commented, and we're going to be doing a giveaway. I am going back to that video. Give me a second, because I know Miss Jean from Arizona commented. Let me move this little. So I know Miss Jean, Jean commented. Young Sue commented. You guys get extra points on that. Give me a second. I got to go back and read. Going back to the video, guys. Give me a second because I got to go back and pull the comments. Miss Mary Brewer. Miss Tina Adams. Miss Deborah. Miss Debbie Fletcher. Miss Tammy. Oh, I really got to get in here and answer some of these questions. My gosh, I feel like, my Lord, am I behind? I feel like I'm not getting notification. I don't know if you guys are not getting notification, but right now, Raw Jewel. No, our Jewel, no. I mean, y'all are just going to get hearts right now. Guys, I'm behind on answering messages. So hard to keep up. All right. So I think I got everyone that responded. All right. Go back over here. Hi, Miss Laura. Kind of like going to the YouTube side of chatting. Hi, Miss Terry. First time. Welcome, Miss Terry. Welcome, welcome. So glad to have you here. Okay, so I think we got everyone. No, they have temps. Oh, put some Vicks on them. Vicks on chest, Vicks on the back, at the bottom of their feet. Wrap them up really cozy with some nice warm blankets. Get that fever out of them. Laces, yes, Laura, we're going to work with laces. Hi, Joe. Hello, hello, everyone. Anyway, okay, so hit that thumbs, hit the thumbs, hit the thumbs, hit the thumbs, guy. That's very important that you guys hit that thumbs. Let me go back over here. I think I need to go here. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, I gotta get here because I got my little people that likes to play games. You know how that is. I ain't having that. All right. Okay. Okay, so at the end of the night, along with the ones that went and rated, I will do a drawing. And well, I've already shipped out the other one that we did. So I will do a drawing of those ladies that went and rated the other day. So anyway, throw that in the floor. You guys ever have the feeling that you toss everything to the floor? I know I do. I throw everything at the floor. Like my floor has become my trash can. All right. And I want to thank Young Sue. Guys, Young Sue gifted me the Gemini. It's a beautiful, I call it my bullet. Beautiful. I wish I could, you'll see the video. I have a video. My daughter's got to show me how to load it up to Facebook, to YouTube. But I did a video on my iPad. And my Gemini is absolutely beautiful. So thank you, Young Sue, for my Gemini. I appreciate your kindness. That was very sweet of you. Okay, so I am going to, it looks kind of yucky right now in the center. I got these laces at 50% off. Today was the last day, and you're not going to get these again until another week. Got 2 more weeks, because it's every other week. But I got this beautiful trim, and it was $4. It was $7.99, and let's refresh here. I gotta watch myself on YouTube just because I find that I catch up faster. StreamYard chat is like extremely slow for me. Laura, I'm done trying to be fun. You're always fun, Miss Joyce. What's you talking about, Willis? Okay, so isn't that gorgeous, guys? It's absolutely gorgeous. It's stunning. I love it. So what I was thinking, it was original price is $7.99. After your 50%, of course, it's $4. And so I was thinking we can put that smack in the middle here. I thought that would look so, it looked like I have a chunky charm hanging from the side, but I don't, it's an easy way to cheat out the system, right? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to cheat the system. Let's get my... And I thought about putting some vintage image, and I didn't. I was a bad girl. I didn't print anything. One thing is I'm probably going to have to take these little pieces down because they're like right at my face, guys. Put that center in there. Laura, I didn't mean to. What? What's going on? I'm here, Laura, Risty. What? Is Miss Joyce being naughty again? Is that what's going on? Is she being naughty? I can't remember. I try to remember people's names. Hey guys, I'm gonna ask you guys to pray. I have a friend. We all love Lourdes, but we really need to keep her in our prayers. And you know, Lourdes, just keep her in our prayers. You know, it's a hard time right now for her. Unspoken prayers, just if we can think about it when we go to bed tonight. Unspoken prayers. My phone's about to die. So it's beeping at me, guys. My phone's beeping at me. I don't know why it's beeping at me. Batteries. It's telling me, put me in the charger. Put me in the charger, woman. To say, battery tech, when it goes down, it doesn't look really pretty when you're trying to lift it up. Hoping that's straight. I'm thinking that's straight. I don't know. That was really nice. I hope that some of a lot of Gemini owners could buy their new ones too. Lucky that I need to check Facebook again. I don't think I've ever seen anybody sell their Gemini. Because I look for a bit to see if I can get a used one. But that was not the case. Is that crooked? Because I'm like really anal about things being crooked. Crooked. I don't like crooked. This lace is pretty, but it makes it so hard. It's like in my face. A little bit of glue in there. I have to use unglue. Alright, so see what I mean about, aside from I need to get the unglue and remove some of this glue that's on that one from the lace that I removed before, because I had another lace that I was going to put on here. But see what it looks like? It looks like a chunky charm is laying on there. I think that's pretty neat. that pretty? Okay. So now I'm just going to turn this. Yeah. Even Joyce. Joyce is Joyce being naughty. Joyce being a bad girl. All right, I love the way that looks. I'm going to go in and clean. Once all this is set, like right here, I can take a little bit of undo. I don't want to hit the heat gun because this is mesh, but a little bit of undo just to kind of remove some of that glue from the other trim I removed because I didn't like it. And that was actually from Fabri-Tac. So Fabri-Tac is a pain in the booger. Trim is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So it's kind of a cheating way of doing a chunky charm, if you ask me. But again, I got to get this stuff out. I'll do that. I'll do that before because I think we're going to give away this one. I just want to tell whoever wins this here that the pages are just a little bit rough and you got a little bit of my DNA on one of these pages. I don't want to hear anybody complain, like not my DNA, but the ink kind of smudged onto that one page right there. I guess I could tear that off, but it is kind of rough here because my paper trimmer is not a professional paper trimmer. It is just a regular, ordinary paper trimmer. Hi, Miss Tanya. So I just want to put that out before, we do a giveaway on that. I don't want anyone to say, oh my gosh, this woman made crap and I got crap from her. All right, so this is another beautiful trim from Hobby Lobby. And we're going to do a double layer. Y'all have to leave for a few minutes. I have to mod real quick for a friend. And she's making a short and sweet. That is awesome. That's okay, Miss Laura. You go do what you got to do, girl. This, Joyce, what are you talking about? What am I missing? Missing the chat because my eyes are down. All right, so love to be able to do it in a way that they're kind of in between each little scallop, like in a systematic way. It's like, I don't know, what do you call that? Y'all know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Not at the moment, okay? So we're going to lay this down. Hi, Angela. Did you want to come on? Isn't that pretty? I wasn't sure if you wanted to come on because it's, you do, okay. Wasn't sure if you wanted to come on because it's kind of late. I was supposed to do this at like 7 o'clock. All right, there you go. Okie dokie, there you go. Let me stay in the back so I can see you when you come in. Okay. So we're just gonna do random. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. My leg is kind of falling asleep. You working on your album?
Yeah, I had to make some changes.
You did? Why?
The only change I needed to make was that I had put one extra section in the closure mechanism than I needed, and I had to take it out, piece it together, and thank God for undo, because if I didn't have undo, I would have had to trash the whole thing.
I know. I got to get some more undo. I'm like down to the bare.
This stuff right here saves the day.
Yes, that stuff is awesome. I really love that stuff.
No, after I got off, I went in there. Me and Michaela made potato pizza.
Uh-huh.
And it's like a vegetarian. It's really good. We made one for tonight and one for tomorrow. And did I just really do that? Damn it. So yeah, that's what we did. And then I went and took a bath and soaked a little bit and got to come in here. I was coming in here to, but see, you know how sometimes you sit on the toilet or you're in the bath when you're in your quiet spot and you have no distraction. You think about like, I think maybe I've messed up, or I can add this or that or whatever, and that's what happened.
I always get those epiphany. What do you call it? Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
Aha moment.
Yeah.
Them moments.
Yeah. I get those moments like, well, you know what? I should have done it. I should have, would have, could have. Those kind of moments.
Well, hello everyone.
Yeah, there we go. Welcome. Yes, Jensu said, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We appreciate you guys being here. We really, really do.
I think this second time I'm gonna get Danny to help me put the grommet in.
Grommets they're a little harder because they're a little thicker.
What? Grommets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them, but gosh, they give such a beautiful result.
Yeah, I went to Tuesday morning to see if they had like there's little edging dies.
The what knife?
The edge, the border dies.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to be using a lot of my physics dies and some silhouette stuff, maybe. But a lot of this album here is going to be chunked full of flaps and pockets and bends and folds, all of that fun stuff. So, when I get excited about a project, I'm going to get in here and work on it all the time. It's like you're birthing something.
Yeah.
And then when you're such a stinker about making sure all your folds and stuff are perfect, like I changed it up and took out the flap and had to just redo the side here.
I remember when I did albums with all the flaps and all the pull out waterfalls and all that. I have not done those kind of albums in ages.
Well, that's what this is going to be about. It's a tried and true and beautiful concept that's it's timeless. It will always fascinate when you can interact with the art.
I haven't done those kind of. I'll tell you when the last time I think I did something. Probably I think it was in 2014.
Yeah, I believe it. Also, I did the Hendon. I did the Hendon, the Heidi, the Hendon binding system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hi, Miss Deborah. How are you? Welcome. Yeah.
7 pages.
7 pages you're adding? Oh my dear Lord.
Uh-huh.
I get bored after the 5th page.
Uh-uh.
I think I'm gonna do, you know what I'm gonna do next? I think I'm gonna do a baby album but out of fabric.
Did you see the Prima collection it was the Prima collection. It was about a baby.
I'm not into, because all Prima papers have that foil that I don't like.
Well, no, you can get some without the fold.
But the one I want to do is like, I did that one baby album, the little dress form, and I think I was going to do one, but do it in fabric. I thought, because instead of having the chipboard underneath, fabric, just total fabric and lace.
Are you going to sew it?
Probably with some quilting batting.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I haven't done that kind of work in a while. Like, that's like a lot of lace and layering with laces and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, Rose said, Angela, those kind of albums make me measure. I hate to I know, right? That's exactly how I think. It's like, oh man, that's a lot of measuring.
Oh, I like it. It's like birthing I don't know. I just like doing it. I guess because that's the way I started out. I was a paper crafter. And it's just taking me back to my
Beginning of times.
Yeah. Yep. I did a lot of paper crafting.
I did too. 2014, I think, is when I basically started shifting to something else. Probably more 2015, I would say, because
I would across the years that of course we've known each other. I think what we did is we were just trying a little bit of everything and trying to find our niche.
Yeah, because I remember when I first met you, that's what you did, and I did too, paper crafting. That's how I met you, through the paper crafting.
I remember when you were in a house, oh gosh, and you were doing a Spanish.
Yeah, and that was in Texas. I started out with a Spanish group in Texas, and God, that was like in 2011.
I remember it.
I have not done an album in about a year. I know. See, that kind of album would require me like to do a lot of thinking, and I don't want to think like that anymore. But I do want to do a fabric album, but just straight up laces and fabric and trims and all the gushy stuff,
I know, and you better start selling your work, girl. Your work is just as beautiful, and I don't know why you never try to sell your work. You're an artist, you goober.
I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know, maybe I just feel odd that no one's gonna I would hate for someone to criticize it. I think that's why.
Oh, for freak's sake. Just do it once. Just do it once. Get it done. Do it once. Put your foot in the water. It ain't gonna hurt.
I've sold some. I don't get me wrong. I have sold some. I sold the fabric, not the fabric, the baby album I had made. Sold that. I probably could count with one hand how many times I've sold something.
Well, I have to be honest. I did not really start selling my stuff until the latter part of 2018 and the early part of 2019. And then, of course, I went on a long hiatus and stuff. And then I have my fans and stuff. And okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. Look.
Let me see.
That looks a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That section isn't there.
Yeah, I like it like that.
See, that's what happens. And then to be able to make it look seamless and like it never, you can't do that without undo. A hope, a wish, and a dream.
Denise says she's going to be here, but her hands will be in paint. I don't envy you, Denise, because y'all know how I feel about my hand being dirty.
Teresa Lilly said, "May get your feet wet buying and selling the one you're working on now." Yes, hello.
No, I'm going to give it away. I already said I would. I'll give it away. That way, if they don't like it, they can't bitch at me. They can't bitch at something that's been given to you.
Who gives a shit? They can bitch at you even if there was given or not given. Just put your feet in them. I'll eventually get her to sell something. Oh, my autofocus is on. Oh, shit. Hang on.
Hi, Miss Tina. How are you, Miss Tina? Tina Adams here.
Hey, Tina. We've got 5 people signed up for bingo. We need 5 more. That's it.
Wow, that fabric tack is like poison, guys. Seriously. It does not like to come off with undo.
What?
Yeah, look, I'm trying to clean my lace. I'm like, oh man, this is not good.
That's why I stick with hot glue, because hot glue will undo will take hot glue right off. I mean, without any mark whatsoever, but it will not take liquid glues.
Oh, thank you, Miss Tammy. That is so sweet of you.
Oh, you go, girl. You go, girl.
Look at that, guys. Undo. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Undo does not like fabric tack. I don't think I've ever seen anything that undo does not remove.
Liquid glues. It does not like them.
No. Hi, Hannah.
Hey, Anna.
How do you sign up for the bingo?
Huh?
How do you sign up for the bingo?
Okay. Who's have at it? What's your name?
That's Joe.
Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Miss Joe. Let me give you a link. What it is that hopefully every month as this grows, we're going to do I call Crafty Bingo. And it's super fun. And you get a ticket, you get a card sent to you by email. So if you do sign up, please make sure the email that you pay for through your PayPal or whatever is the emails, because I'm going to be sending out the cards. But what it is, it's just going to be a monthly fun thing that we do. And all of the money that is collected goes right back into doing that just looks jacked up.
Hi, Karen. Hi, Karen Montoya.
The money goes back into prizes. And also, Miss Tina is going to be sponsoring a giveaway for the bingo, which is awesome. And
Miss Teresa, yes, I see. I think Angela read that. Crafting on a budget, get your feet wet, buying, selling the one you're working on. No, we're going to give it away tonight. We'll give it away because I already said I would, Miss Teresa. But thanks.
You sound like Aerosmith. Give it away. Give it away. Nope, not Aerosmith.
Get away now.
That's Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Mm-hmm.
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Give it away. Give it away. But yeah, and what it is, the money goes back in, and there will be like maybe 2 winners that night. One that we say, okay, if you make like a full row, you're going to win this. And then the grand prize is going to be a gift card to your store of choice, or the money goes back into your PayPal or whatever. It's going to be fun. I was excited.
She wants to buy the journal. And Miss Teresa, your name is going into the pot of the drawing. Thank you, sweetie. That is very nice of you.
Just look jacked up. You see what I mean, y'all? I can't handle it.
I hate it when things don't, like, I get so frustrated. Like, this lace, like, I laid it down with fabric tack. I will not lay fabric tack on my lace anything again, because
Especially black.
yeah,
You can get away with it with white, but
yeah.
black, no.
Hi, Miss Deborah. Guys, if you're just coming in, make sure you smack that thumb. If you haven't subscribed, please do so.
Yes. Hello.
Guys, while you're at it, grab each other up. Make sure
Let
you
me share this. Hang on. I'm
subscribe
going to
to each other. Make sure you guys subscribe to each other. Angela, y'all probably have to comment on there, so if they haven't subscribed to you, they can go subscribe to you.
Okay. If you haven't subscribed, you can run over and check me out by clicking the 3 little dots beside my name and checking out my channel. Me and May do a grow stream twice a month. And if you have a channel that you need, that you want to grow, you're a crafting channel and you're not really out there yet and you want to be, you can come learn some valuable lessons, valuable information, and also meet some fabulous people.
Right. Yeah, so it is cleaning out her craft room. When you're done, you can come over here and clean the mess in my floor. I was going to say vomit, but then it might make somebody get grossed out easily.
Okay.
Because it looks like vomit on my floor, literally.
Vomit, girl.
Yeah, my floor is a mess right now, girl.
You should see me. I got shit scattered all over the place.
It is horribly disgusting.
Girl, I'm a mess. Always a mess. But yeah, that's what like I told the ladies this year. I told May, I was like, I could be an ass and not help, or I can help build a community that we so desperately need. And that is the unsung crafters. That is the ladies that have talent and really, really, really want to make this community a positive setting. And if I can help do that using my platform, I don't see what other thing I could do that's that beneficial. I mean,
right. Hey, Sherry, how are you, Sherry? And I'm always a mess. Gosh, I see all these crafters that have like the most amazing craft rooms, and I'm wondering, do you guys ever craft?
Yeah, this shit makes me sick. I'm like, well, I don't remember.
Yeah, it's like, do you guys craft in that room? Like,
no.
Yes, guys. The important part also is, Angela's talking about grow streams. Important thing about grow streams is that you guys have to do it right. If you're going to subscribe to someone, please don't unsubscribe. Also, leave a comment, hit the like button. That way, YouTube can recognize you as an active, true account.
Yes.
And as Young Sue pointed out, please, at the end of the video, please leave me a comment on the end of this video, because that way YouTube says that, oh, okay, there's some activity in this channel. Let's move it up on the algorithm. And thank you for pointing that out, Young Sue. Hi, Mimi. Thank you so much. I tried to send you an invoice. I could not. It came back. I think I got your wrong information. Blah, blah, blah. What are you blah, 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 Miss Joyce? Are you and Risty fighting again? You and Risty divorcing each other again?
What did I do with that piece? That's what I thought.
Guys, Mimi just came in, so say hi to Mimi if you have not.
Hey, Amy. I am sorry. I'm just.
I know I get my eyes when my eyes are down. You'll know when my eyes are down. I'm not reading the chat.
Yeah.
Hard.
Or when you're concentrating really hard, like on a measurement or something.
I try to catch you guys. Well, I hope everyone works out well. Really fast, Miss Joy. Yes, Miss Joyce had a flood in her. She's in Tennessee. I guess it's been raining really bad over there. And
Yes, Miss Joyce. And then we're supposed to get like 4 or 5 more inches this week. Are you okay? Did it flood your basement or your house?
she said her basement got flooded.
Woo, girl. Hope you got flood insurance. You know, you never would think you would need flood insurance as hilly as it is around here.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Do you need flood insurance? And
Well, you remember back in 2011 or 12, 2010, hell, I can't remember. Nashville flooded. And see, what the creepy part about that whole situation was that we were on vacation in Florida, okay? And we were seeing this on the news. And we were like, oh, shit, you know, like, okay, I hope it's all right. It's just rain. People were sending us on our phones and with, you know, us and the people that were with us, sending us these horrible pictures like of all this water and stuff. And it just so happened, unfortunately, one of the people that we were with house flooded, so he had to stop, drop, and drive back at that time. And so we finished our stay, which was stupid because all it did was rain. And so we finished our stay and we were driving back. And when we started hitting the Tennessee border from Florida, May, I've got pictures of it. Barns were underwater. Houses were underwater. Wow. And I looked at Danny. I said, we just left the ocean and we're going right back into one. And we were going down Briley Parkway outside of Nashville because our exit was close. All of the hell sudden, we hear this siren racing up behind us. And Danny's like, I'm not speeding. Well, anyway, he raced up behind us, got around in front of us, and done a freaking U-turn right in front of us. And he said, go this way. Briley is flooded. RP Land is flooded. RP Mills is flooded. All of it was flooded. Flooded. That was scary.
Well, she just made a valid point. She can't get flood insurance. And I'm sure if you're not in a flood zone, it's probably, you would not think about having to need flood insurance.
No, you don't. You don't think about that stuff. And that's stupid. You know, well, guess what? The insurance is going to have, the homeowner's insurance is going to have a lot of damn fun. Like, now you want to talk about flood insurance, or do you want to continue paying the premium they use?
Right. And then Joyce, Risty and Young Sue are trying. Young Sue has to separate Aristi and Miss Joyce. Those two are always at each other. Cat and dogs, Tom and Jerry.
For what? What are they fighting about?
No, they're just, those two are like mom.
Oh, I know. They're just playing, but what is the play fight about?
Mom and daughter trying to always, those two are always.
Oh, they're mom and daughter?
No, not really.
Oh.
But you know, the way that those two fight, you would think it. Those two are always at each other's neck.
That's funny. But yeah, I'll never forget that. And you know, the Frisk Center here in Nashville, they have got an exhibit all about that flood.
Hi, Lulu. Hi, Michelle. Lulu. God, why am I got this from Janet and Isabel. Hi, Nena. Lourdes. How are you feeling? Yeah, Michelle. How are you feeling? Yeah, those floods. I know that when we first moved here, We came into a bad, severe flood. It was flooded everywhere. Like everywhere you saw the flood.
Okay, let's try this shit again. The way I see.
I should have printed a vintage image, but really I didn't feel like printing. I did not.
Yes.
Yeah, Luda's been sick for a little bit.
Yeah, it's fucking that head cold that's going around.
That's been pretty bad. She's been sick.
I'm gonna see if Daniel help me put these grommets in. And then I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Yeah, there is some nasty stuff going on. I'm gonna take my sweater off. It's kind of hot in here. It's a little bit of Hollywood gossip. Did y'all hear about the tape of Johnny Depp and his ex-wife? What happened? Inquiring Mind wants to know. What happened? What happened with Johnny Depp and his ex-wife?
She's a psycho. A lollipop triple dipped in that shit. That's what it is.
But
Did you listen to that stuff? Did you listen to the audios?
What did she say?
Oh my God, you ain't listened to the audios of her admitting she hit that man and burned him and dismembered, chopped his finger off?
Did she really though? I didn't know she chopped his finger off.
He's talking. He recorded her. Yeah, it's all over YouTube.
He recorded her? Hi, Brett. How are you?
Yes, he recorded her admitting to it.
Wow. Well, that's kind of screwed up. I know that she was having an affair with somebody else. That I do know. There is a group of crafting ladies on YouTube, and you'll never guess what I found out about them. What did you find about them? I found out they are pretty darn awesome. Aw, Brett, you're so awesome. You are so awesome, Brett. I hope you're talking about us. I hope you're talking about us group of ladies. Because if you're not, you're going to have to dismiss yourself, young man. Yeah, okay. You better be talking about us. I would hope you're talking about us. All right, guys, I'm going to add this other Hobby Lobby trim, but I'm going to tuck it underneath this one here because I don't want to go around this. Now let me make myself a little bit bigger here. I got my little Gemini on my desk. I'm doing good, Brett. How are you? We're going to tuck that just like so underneath here. And then we're probably gonna, I mean, I would wish I had, I wish this collection really had a pretty girl or something to that nature, you know, but it doesn't. So we have to make do with what we have, right? I just don't feel like printing. And I'm going to be honest, when I don't feel like printing, it's just, it is what it is. We're just not feeling the mood to print. So we're going to tuck that in underneath there, like so. And then we're going to glue it. May, wow, gorgeous. Thank you, Miss Laura. Hopefully one of you guys will like it. Somebody will like it. Miss Joyce, you got snow. Uh, I'm gonna get this here.
Hey, May, pull up your message, your Facebook messages.
Hi, Nancy. How are you, sweetie?
What you got?
Right here, Daniel. Hang on. Look at your Facebook message here in a minute, May.
Oh wait, Arisi, you want to go on the chat? You can come on the chat, Arisi. Sorry, I did not see. I did not see you. Okay, which mat? Okay, hold on. You coming in, Arisi? Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Hello, Arisi. I didn't know if you were gonna come on because your mom. I thought your mom was sleeping.
Yeah, but I saw that you are alone. That's why I told you.
Oh, are you still feeling sick?
I'm
Are you
okay.
still sick? Huh?
I don't think his name is Greg that you were saying.
No, it's Brett. Brett.
I think his name is
Brett. Brett's the lawn care guy. Lawnmower guy.
Brett. I think it's Brett.
Brett, yeah, his name is Brett.
Oh, okay.
Might have sounded like Greg, but no, his name is Brett. Brett, like Brett Michael.
Hello, Leticia. It snowed where Lulu is.
Did it?
Yeah, it snowed.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to get this.
And Michelle is saying, put the flower piece on the top of the saxophone piece you just sewed.
Flower piece? What flower piece?
I don't know. I just wrote what it says. Put the flower piece on the top of the saxophone piece you just sewed.
Okay, hold on a second.
It will cover the saxophone.
Yeah, I'll cover the saxophone. That's what I was thinking. Okay, let me go back in here.
How are you, Leticia? Hi, Nancy Thomas.
Okay, I'm back.
Aristi told me to see if she can layer flower piece on top of the saxophone piece. I told her. Thank you, Lulu.
Oh, who's in with us? I'm sorry, I was muted, and my husband was
Oh, no,
banging
it's
on
me.
the table helping me put this grommet in. Okay, now. Okay, I'm gonna do some measuring.
All right. Eyes are down, guys. Eyes are down. I can't see the chat, just so you know. Eyes are down.
Miss Sally is saying for some reason she doesn't like the saxophone piece.
She doesn't like the saxophone piece. Oh, Kim, I didn't want to feel like I didn't feel like printing something. I think that's
Jane says, I don't really like it either, Miss Sally. I think you have a food idea. And then she corrects, good idea.
who said that?
Janie.
You said she doesn't like it either. Well, we can put this one in.
It's too big. It's too wide.
Why do you think? I think it's perfect.
Let me see what you're saying.
I
It's
think it's
too
good.
wide. It's better if you have a bigger gap around it on the left and on the right. What about the other big piece?
No,
So that one.
this is too big.
It's more narrow, but it's more balanced. You
Yeah, but
see,
it takes up
yeah,
the book. I
it's
think
more balanced. If you see,
it's too much of the book.
or the other piece that writes life. There's a piece with flowers that writes life there. Okay. You say it. The dirty word measuring.
Okay. Hold on a second.
See, I am on to. See, I am on to something. Plus, I like to be the boss of everyone. Says Michelle.
I need my mods to Miss Laura. Where is he? Look at your thing.
La 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 la.
To look where? Oh. So, Leticia, when are you getting married with the 365 guy? I want wedding invitations. I like the violin card. It was more balanced.
Yeah, I like the violin too. I kind of like the violin as well because I.
Hey, I've got a funny joke for everybody.
That's not violin. That's saxophone.
Oh, the
No,
saxophone.
that's trombette. That's actually not saxophone. That's trombette.
It's a trumpet. Yeah, trumpet.
Yeah.
I think this is too big for me. If I was to do this one, I would rather do this one because it has a little bit of a color pop and it's angel notes and it's a little bit prettier, I think.
It's too wide.
A lot.
Then you leave too much empty space on the top and on the lower part.
No, I think it's perfect. I don't think it's empty space.
Okay, do what you like. It's your journal. Let's hear it, Angela. Hear about what?
Y'all want to
No,
hear a funny
ask-
joke?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know.
Laura is asking, by the way, Angela, have you sold any more bingo cards?
I have sold 5. We need 5 more. And then it's a go. We need at least 10 people playing for it to be a nice, well-rounded game. If you want to sign up, because it's me and Clayton are hosting it. He's so excited for it. He's like, think we'll get the quote? I said, yeah, I think we'll get it. So here we go. It's going to be super fun. But no, I heard this joke today, and I thought it was funny.
What was the joke? I'm not good with. Is it a riddle kind of a joke?
Is it a what?
Is it like a riddle kind of a joke? Like you got to figure out what you're saying?
No. A joke. Just like a regular old joke.
Oh, okay.
Okay, ready?
I'm not good at figuring out.
All right, this will be fun. All of us can relate to this one. What did one saggy boob say to the other saggy boob?
What?
If we don't get the support, everybody's gonna think we're nuts. Get it?
Nope.
Did you get it?
Nope.
You don't?
But my English are not good, so.
Okay. I don't know what do you call a man's genitals in your
The ball.
Honest?
the sex? So the boobs are saying, if we don't get the support, everybody's gonna think we're nuts.
Here,
Okay.
the men.
English slang for balls is nut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it now.
Okay.
Lulu is saying that she thinks that also that piece is too wide for there. And also say, give some love and thumbs up, please. Yes.
I like it. I'm going with it, guys.
Yeah.
Go with it. What's dropping way down? What kind of bee can you get from milk? Or what kind of bee can you get milk from?
I don't know.
I don't know.
This is one thing I don't like about glue guns is the glue webs.
Oh, I have a question. When you use the undo thing, does it remove the double side tape?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am, it does. It also removes hot glue.
I mean, can you lift the double side tape then?
Yeah.
Leave it there.
Yes, ma'am, it does.
Thing it does not remove
liquid.
Well,
it does not remove liquid glues. It removes stickers and dry adhesives and dry hot glue.
Yeah, it doesn't like Fabri-Tac.
No. I'm so confident in it that I would put a bunch of hot glue all over this area and show you how it lifts it off without disturbing the paper. See, for example, here I'll show you a demo.
The first person I ever saw use the undo was you, Angela, some years ago.
I love it. I love this stuff.
You were doing a sub-basic project with laces and you used that. Hello, Tina.
I know. Yeah. See, like if you take a piece of adhesive like this is double-sided tape, and we're gonna do a demonstration. Okay.
May put the two of you on the screen.
Hey May, put me on the screen too so I can show them this demo.
Oh, yeah.
Leticia is saying that she sent you a private message, May.
Okay. Hi, Miss Tina.
Shit. That was my phone.
Okay, I'll be looking at here in a second. Let me go in here and figure
The
out.
two of you, not me. Me, it's a black thing. You don't see anything. Just the two of you put.
I did put 2.
No, it's 3.
It won't be the 2.
No, there's 3, baby.
It's 3.
Artisty. There you go.
No,
Okay,
it's still 3.
Hold on, go solo because otherwise it's not gonna let. It's gonna go.
On 3 windows.
Okay, here we go. Here's undo. And see, if I were to pull at this, of course it would rip the paper, right? Well, you just put it on there like that. You let it saturate the area. Put some more. There we go. And then you can just get you something like this.
Yes, but then you can remove the lower part. That's what I was wanting, the tape. If you can remove it from the lower part.
Good. There you
It's glow.
go. Nothing wrong with the paper.
And it doesn't affect the paper at all.
No, not at all.
Not at all. Mm-mm.
It evaporates. That's why it doesn't affect the paper.
Yep. It smells like lighter fluid. That's the only thing, but it does not make your project smell like lighter fluid. Once it dissipates and dries, you don't have that funky smell. Okay, ladies, see, look now. Ooh. The hubs made it look really nice with the grommet. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my fairy lights.
Okay. Laura says, I think to May, I think you should just leave it plain and put metal corners on the top and on the bottom. And Lulu say that's a good idea, Laura. Yes, Buford dislocated his shoulder on a car accident. Laura said amazing. It is for the Nikki is asking what you're making. He is making a junk journal, and Angela is making a mini album.
Travel journal, I think.
Tina is saying that undo stuff looks like some voodoo stuff.
It is. It's voodoo. Voodoo.
Lulu say, Angela, I love it.
It's a voodoo kind of deal.
Miss Ellie say,
I know what I'm gonna do.
Miss Ellie say, woo-ha, another chubby one, Angela, just like we like them. And Lori say, that's a gorgeous cover, Angela.
Thank you. Yeah.
Some of what, Rose? The undo thing? No, I won't use it.
Okay, ladies.
What is that, Angela? Frame?
It is a frame that I put resin. I made a resin frame. It's hand poured frame that I've had.
Transparent, or you will paint it?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna paint it black. But first I've got to create the opening for it. I'm gonna create a hole. And I'm putting my fairy lights.
I'm gonna have to print an image. Bless the heart.
Lights. I gotta
Work. I haven't had work. Oh, Buford is in pain. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying? Huh, yeah. Yeah, undo will definitely keep you from having to throw away albums. It is a great. No, I keep going back to this one because I don't know why I like it. Because I like it.
Yeah, albums are not forgiving.
The what?
It's not like junk journals. In junk journals, you can make mistakes. In albums, they are not forgiving. It's all about measurements and measurements and measurements.
Mm-hmm.
So between Jenny and Lara, it's decided Jenny will keep Buford.
It is keeping Buford.
Yep.
Is that what Janie told you? Or is that
No,
what you're figuring out?
I'm figuring out.
Did you have a conversation with no, I like that. I like this here.
Is that a pen or a pencil?
Ma'am.
Oh, don't call me ma'am, Angela.
Why? It's common courtesy. Everybody calls ma'am in the
Speak to me
house.
casually. Speak to me casually. Like Teresa. Teresa is calling me Miss. Oh my gosh.
Why it's so bad?
Oh my gosh. The first time
It makes her feel
that
old.
that's the first time that somebody called me lady, I turned to him and I'd say, I beg your pardon, I'm not a lady at all.
Well, I was raised up to be polite to your, everybody.
Yes, Teresa, and don't call me Miss.
Where's my damn tiny attacher or something? What the hell?
It was decided, Lara, that Janie will keep Buford.
Keeping you. I don't know. I think you should discuss that with the ladies.
I'm missing a tool.
I hate when I miss tools. And it's
Yes, you see, they agree. Do you agree, Lara? Do you agree, Janie?
I don't think they're going to agree with you, Aristi.
No, they agree, trust me.
Oh yeah, because you're saying they agreed. You're gonna like, yeah, they agreed. Oh,
Wanna
yeah.
bet?
Agree with what?
She's trying to pimp out Buford. She's still trying to pimp out Buford to either Miss Janie or Laura, whoever's willing to send her the Tim Holt stuff in exchange for Buford.
No, they can keep him for free.
He's a consolation prize.
Oh, now they can keep him for free. Is that how it works now, Aristi?
Doesn't sell.
He doesn't sell, so you're gonna give him away for free.
It's how I do with my journals. When some journal doesn't sell, I just give it away.
I gotta play find it exactly right.
Because I know your condition. That's got to be hard when you got to give away your hard work. I'm gonna have to print an image. I'm not digging any of these images. That's not digging them. Who thought they would have put a pre-vintage image of a girl?
mad at Timmy, Laura. I just say between you and Janie, we decided Janie will keep Buford. Are you both okay with it? Do you both agree?
Agree with what?
Keeping Buford.
Huh?
Janie.
Keeping Buford. It's an inside joke of picking out Buford.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know the term from a TM exact line.
Leticia, are you getting married with the 365? If you do, then you have to give me, wedding gift, Tim Holt stuff. Otherwise, you don't have to send anything. Who asked him, Jenny? Jenny is saying that I think Buford might have something to say about that. Who asked him details? That's details. The woman gets the decision. Ladies speak, not guys.
Hey, Michaela. Come here, sit. What happened to that?
Hey, Aristi,
Yep.
check it back. I sent you a picture. See if you agree on that picture that for the cover.
Facebook
Yeah. See that
doesn't show anything.
image. You didn't see the image? Hold on a second.
No, it didn't. I don't have any messages.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Okay. Is that picture okay?
Hmm?
Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. No, I just kind of.
Why is it I only own one X-Acto knife?
I don't know. I was saying the same thing the other day. I couldn't find any of my exact knives. I still can't find them. I don't know where the heck they went.
Like, what the hell?
Turn to her. Can you see her now? Unnecessary? Unnecessary, what's your name?
Ugh.
Pammy.
And next time I will ask again. Unnecessary, what's your name? I always forget names. Tammy was saying that she can see the work, but now it's on you. Come on, Jamie, be fair. None of you ladies pay me to get those guys.
Of all the things to lose, I lose that.
What does it say of me that I collect X-Acto knives?
Oh, I found it.
Hi,
I put it in the
treasures.
damn drawer.
Who you found it?
Sure, treasures. Rock's treasures came in, and I'm killing that. Oh, jeez. I slaughter that name. And what Drox means?
Who's
Just see the chat, Angela, because I'm pronouncing it incorrectly.
That's a new face.
Who is it?
Trust treasures.
Oh, hi. I have her name. Wait a minute. She's been here before, huh? I remember her name. I gotta remember some of these names. I had it written down.
Let me say, I'm going to smack this autocorrect click before this night is over.
No, I didn't write your name down.
Janel Longoria.
Janet Longoria, yes. Okay.
Kev Longoria. Your relatives?
Hi, Janet.
Hello, hello.
Truox. Last name.
I'm sending here. I'm sending the image now, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through the file and figure it out. Oh, I have it right here. Look at that. Tell me what you think about that one.
What is Angela making?
Huh?
What are you making, Angela?
Oh, I'm cutting that hole out for that frame.
Hi, man. Oh, I can say that name. I will kill. Hi, man. Man. Oh, Trey Block. Oh, damage that name. Sorry. I apologize.
Are you kidding me? What the hell?
Hi, man. Tribog. Sorry, we can't get that.
Yeah, we killed that name.
Truax. Truax. I went to school with someone who used the name Truax.
Wow.
That was Truax. Like that image?
That's an amazing image, May.
Is that good?
The glory of life.
Okay, hold on. What about this one? Hold on. Hold on, guys. We're trying to figure out which image to use. And maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think what image to use for this.
Where are you going to use the image?
On the front of the album. I'm trying to figure out what to put on it.
Mm.
Hold on, Ann. I'm going to put Angela on because while I'm here, she could be showing you what she's doing over there while I'm deciding what images to use, guys.
Okay.
On the StreamYard, even though they have an option to see the chat, you don't see it. Annoying.
I'm cutting the
From
hole.
Japan, man. Oh. What is munchies, Denise?
What? Munchies?
Munchies when you're hungry.
Munchies. Denise say I got the munchies and I don't want
Oh,
them.
munchies. That means she's hungry for a snack.
Oh. Then I got the munchies 24/7.
The munchies gets me in trouble. Yep. Trouble. So, I'm cutting out this little window.
Making matter to the mini album.
Oh, there we go. Yes, I did it. Took me 20 years, but I did it.
So everyone should buy a box of fairy lights from Amazon. I have a box and love having them for projects like Galaxy Flower. When I'm working on 20 lights and strands. Oh, 20 flowers. Oh, I kill that. Where are you, Lulu? You have to be here to read. Post a picture of my DIY Alex flowers on the community section.
Perfect. All right, now I'm going to paint this little sucker. I'm dropping my freaking adhesive in water. Black paint. I know I got black paint. I just had this shit.
You paint it with acrylic paint. The paint will stay on it.
So, the hell's the black paint? Oh,
What time is there for you guys?
oh, I'm losing my stuff. I am losing my shoes. Do what now?
No, I was asking if you paint the resins with acrylic paint. Will the paint stain on it or will it peel off?
On the mat here?
No, on the resin of the frame.
Oh, you have to gesso it first so that
You have to use primer.
right. Or if you spray paint it, I mean, you know. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Oh. As you see, I'm pouncing it in.
Hi, Dana Yates.
Hi, Dana.
Hello, Dana.
She says, I'm so glad we talked today on your channel, Angela and me.
Yeah, I'm so glad too.
Yeah. I just want to craft. I don't want to hash out anything anymore. I'm in my zone.
Okay, so we just want to figure we're just going to. All right, I'm going to go in and I think it was more suitable. I'm going to go in and look at, I don't think I have, I'm looking at images that are more kind of reddish, but we're putting this trim on the top like so. I think that's more suitable.
What did it do? Where's my heat gun? Oh, there it is.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Laura.
Rissy, I think you need to, you have not gone to see a doctor yet about that cold of course.
I didn't hear you, May.
I said, you have not gone to see a doctor about your cold.
It's not that. It's I took the meds and all that stuff, but now we have again, rain and cold. So humidity irritates my breathing system. It's from last year that I got severe pneumonia. The leftovers was like asthma. So whenever it's, the weather, whenever it's cold and rainy, all that humidity irritates me.
Dana, you went out to have dinner with your hubby. I'm gonna have to take my husband out. We're gonna have to take him out sometime. We never do anything like let's go to dinner. It's always us and the kids. We never go by ourselves. I think we need to go by ourselves.
Yep.
All right, I've gessoed the frame. Now I'm painting it black.
That ring with the beads is amazing.
I know, it looks beautiful. It was $7.99, but it was half off.
Yeah, those trims are always super expensive, even in China. Dana says he works so stinking much. I bought the kids pizza and me and Habs went out for dinner.
Yeah, it's date night. Yes, date night is good. Date night is always good.
Yes, you need some adult time.
I think so. I think we're gonna have to go out. We haven't gone in a date night like in forever.
It's healthy for the couple, for the relationship, because you're not just parents. You're also two adults. You're a couple. You're May and he's Eric, and you have to go out. Spend some time with him. You're just being naughty.
Who's being naughty? You're always being naughty. What you talking about?
No, you're this. I was. Can I say what Eric said about the lace?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. You can say what he said about
Okay.
it. It was no
One
secret.
day I was. One day, me and May were in Messenger, having a video call, and May was packing the laces. So Eric was there helping her, and he was having some appliques. Some appliques that are for, for the neck. How do you call those appliques that are for the neck? That you put in the blouses for the neck. So he was having those appliques that they are in a triangle shape, and he was saying, "Okay, now you have me here, iron woman's underwear." It was like, and it's
guys.
also, that's a craft she should do for her husband. She should take two ribbons and attach them and make that applique, that triangle applique, like a string.
Yeah, his mind was in the gutter, ladies. He was
Why? Imagination, that's right. And you should combine that to be a crafter with your underwear. You know, take two ribbons and create a string. You have the body. You have the body to support it.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get everyone here to be able to get in on the giveaway. So that way, and thank you, Miss Deborah. Everyone has a chance to win.
Rose is saying that she can be trusted with a craft knife. She always ends up cutting herself. And Dana said the kids are finally old enough to stay home, so it's nice.
Oh, how old are your kids, Miss
Huh?
Nikki? I remember those days when, oh my God, we couldn't go out because the kids were just too little. It was like, we had to take them everywhere we went. I should have gotten them.
Stupid question for all you ladies that have kids. Does your personal life end as soon as you have kids?
Yes.
That's why I don't have any. Because I have too busy personal life.
Yeah, once you have kids, you have to just give up a personal life.
Yeah, what personal life?
It's like your money goes to whatever they need.
You are always
that-
last. Always.
Tiny train. Put it around the image. Behind. Don't let the edge.
Well, if I put it behind, it's here's the problem. If I put it behind, it's gonna hit the lace in the back. It's not gonna look right.
If you put it behind you, you can always see the dots. That's what I like.
How it blends in with the frame. You see that doesn't look. You see that?
Dana say 14 and 16 boys, and daughter is 24.
Oh, my daughter's 22, almost 24.
Michaela turns 21 June.
Yeah, Carla be 24 in April. She was a good babysitter, man. She's a good babysitter. Like, I don't leave my kids, even though I have a 18-year-old. Well, my son just turned 18, and my daughter's 15. I do not leave those kids by themselves. What the heck is wrong with this stupid lid?
I was left alone by myself since I was 6.5.
Really? Not here, huh?
Yep.
Not me. I made sure that those kids had some time.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. No, I left Michaela alone by herself at 14, 15.
I remember when I was 6.5, my mom was going to work, so I was by myself, and I was left with money. I mean, to go and buy stuff because my mom had a kiosk back then, where you sell cigarettes and newspapers and stuff. So I was in elementary. I was around 11, and my mom was sending me to buy stuff for the soap. I was going to the playground and playing.
Oh, what?
Then
Oh, just talking about
one day I lost around $600 in the playground because I had them in my wallet to buy the cigarettes, and the wallet fell from the pocket, and that was it. And I
Mm.
thought it will kill me. Hi, crafting from the heart.
Hi, Gloria.
Hi, Gloria. What do you mean, Dana? Sometimes you have 3 grants. And Michelle say that collection has no flower cards.
No, I wish.
Doesn't like instruments.
I like the instrument. I like.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, I find it romantic. For this, I think that's why.
It's not girly, girly, girly.
Yeah. I would wish they put like a vintage female in it though. You know, something like a romantic, because it's music notes. That's what it's called. Love notes, which, notes meaning music. Why is this glue not wanting to glue? What the heck? You guys see that? My glue not wanting to glue.
Michelle is saying, Naristi, for some reason, I'm not liking the instruments. I like instruments.
I like instruments. Well, my son plays a trumpet.
So that reminds you of your song.
Mm-hmm.
What? I have 8 G babies. What is G babes?
Grandbabies. Who has 8
Oh,
grandbabies?
grandbabies. Wow.
You have 8 grandbabies, Miss
How
Tammy?
old are you, necessary? How old are you, Tammy?
Yeah, I don't like the trim back there. See, too much trim. Well, that one's out of the picture. Why am I having a hard time finding something for this? Not a trim, a picture. I'm having a picture. Hard time finding a picture.
I like the instrument so much better now than the red border is covered up.
Yeah, the border, that trim didn't look right.
43 and she has 8 grandkids. Are you kidding me?
What? What's your thing?
Tammy is 43 and she has 8 grandkids. When did you do your kids? At 12?
No, 53.
Yes, she's 53 and she has 8 grandkids.
You said 43.
Sorry.
I was like, huh? She's 43. She's got that many grandbabies? Man, Miss Tammy, you were busy.
Still, it's way too young. I mean, Greek women are becoming grannies around 60 for the first time.
Oh, heck, I'm 40. I'm not over yet.
Lulu is saying, May, why don't you just do a cluster of flowers like a nosegay? What's nosegay? A gay nose?
More flowers. I don't have any
Lulu, look this.
Hey, May.
Huh?
That mineral oil helped bring all of my gilded paste back.
I knew that would work because it works. It breaks. There's something in it that breaks it apart.
Right. I'll have to put more in some of them, but like right now I'm using the copper in.
Let me tell you, that's what they use for like the min wax when you're doing furniture wax.
Mm-hmm.
You can mix that up with your min wax and dye, and you can make your own furniture wax. Yeah, that's a good thing to use.
All right. Here's the frame. I painted it white to get that gesso on there. Then I painted it black, and then I put the was it copper?
With the images.
And now I'm gonna glue it to the front of the album.
I need to hit the lottery. Because I need a bigger craft room. I need a table that takes up the whole room that I can spread out.
I know.
I feel like I'm squished in this table.
Tammy had her first baby at 18. Laura says she's not a breeder. I'm not either. Jenny's not also. We should create a gang of non-breeders.
Oh, you guys aren't breeders?
Non-breeders. Denise Sohn is playing the violin. Teresa is a non-breeder also. We should create a gang, I told you.
I
Angela, we can't see her.
Oh, y'all can't see me.
No. You're the same. May put Angela, we can't see her.
May will have to put me on. Here, I'm just cleaning up the edges a little bit, but here's the frame. I think it's going to turn out really pretty.
That's nice. The frame turned out nice.
think I want to go with that image.
Laura said that she loves it.
Thank you.
I didn't have babies, so I don't destroy my perfect figure.
You didn't have babes because you didn't want to destroy your perfect figure?
Yeah, you know that this body needs really hard work to maintain it. It's a
Okay,
trick.
so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to clean up these edges here. I'm going to take the ink dauber and I'm going to ink inside here.
Does that ink smell? The Stazon?
The ink what?
The ink pad, your ink pad, does it smell like almond?
Does the ink smell?
Yes, sniff the ink pad, the Stazon, the square one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Does it smell? I don't think so.
No.
Usually they smell like almond.
It smells like cow manure?
Almond, the nut. You know almond. Bitter almond. They think that you eat almond.
Almond.
Almond?
Yeah.
Is this the cup?
She wants
What is she saying?
She wants to know if the ink pad smells like almonds.
Almonds?
Smell
No. No, ma'am. It just smells like an ink pad.
Usually, the Stazon, the square ones, smell. They have an essential oil and the smell. They have a nice smell. A nice sense.
I shoved the mines up and used glycerin and stirred it until it got smooth and added glycerin as it needed and come. Did the glycerin make it hard after a while or like gelatin like?
Are y'all talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Denise.
Oh.
Lulu say to you, Angela, that the frame came out great. Michelle say the frame is beautiful.
Ouch. That's hot.
Tammy say, I tell my daughters it's their fault my bra size is 36 long.
That's funny. All right, look at there. Isn't that pretty?
Hold on, let me put you on. Hello.
Nice color.
Hi.
I think I'm going to cut around this frame.
There's the side, and then see again. There's the hidden system, and then Booyah, and then you can. I was thinking about finding. Figure out how to close it, but now I gotta.
Michelle say gorgeous Angela. Tom says very nice Angela.
All right, this collection in the pattern paper has
Lourdes say that she loves the closure. She's loving the closure.
yeah. Here we go.
I love graphic 45, but for some reason, I think they are repeating themselves.
They are.
They are. But
If you see one, you see them all.
yep. But it's Valentine, and this is a good one.
Yeah. They are repeating themselves for the most part. They are.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use these piano keys, the piano border, and I'm gonna do a miter border around there. So as I cut these out,
I am not finding the darn image I like. Hold on.
Michelle say that the closure is really unique.
the what?
The closure.
The closure is unique.
Oh, unique. Okay, thank you. Yes. Okay. Oh
So-
Lord, I need to go sleep.
Sorry, this is not my native language, so
It is, and I'm sorry. I don't.
no, I get it. Don't worry. I know I'm speaking really loudly.
What time is it there, Risty?
6 a.m. Sunday.
Sorry, Sunday.
Yep, I know the future.
I like that.
Oh, I need some good
Even though Australians know the future best. First, sorry.
Her. Let's see.
Let's look for a graphic image. I'm gonna have to keep looking because I'm not.
Oh, now I get what that is. It's like piano keyboards.
Huh?
Now I realize what those strips of your that you
Oh
cut
yeah, I'm creating a
piano
border.
kits. Piano kits. Keys.
Mm-hmm. The easiest way I miter a corner is I take the edge and I fold it down like that. And once I have that fold, I take a little pair of scissors and snip away. And then this one lays on top of this one. It makes a nice miter corner.
Hello, Judy from Mississippi.
Hello, Miss Judy. Guys, if you're just coming in, please make sure you guys smack that thumb.
Smack of that thumb. I'm gonna do the same thing here.
I'm trying to go through my image library to see if I find a really nice image. I'm not pleased with the images I found. could have thought that this collection, being that it was love notes, even though it's a musical kind of paper, that they would have put some type of like a Victorian romantic image in the collection. That's what I would have like.
You know what else it will look nice on your project, May?
Hmm?
A black and white old movie couple, like from the 30s.
Miss Penny, you sent me an attachment. I can't open it. I can't open that, Miss Penny. And I normally it's a send file, not found. Why is this being such a booty butt today?
A what?
A booty butt. A booty butt. Booty butt.
Are you saying booty butt?
Booty. Booty, like your butt. Booty. Like,
Yeah, booty butt.
yeah, a booty butt. A booty butt. Being a booty butt.
Oh,
What
it's
that
booty
what
butt.
that means?
Okay, I got you now.
What's the meaning of it?
It's just the butt. Just being a pain in the butt. It's another
Yeah, pain in the ass.
yeah, pain in the booty.
Do you remember from the TV show? Do you remember the TV show Friends with Jennifer Aniston and all those people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you remember when Jennifer Aniston had a baby with Rose?
Mm-mm. So I never watched the show. I just know of it. I just never watched it.
And when she and Rose had a baby, Rose was putting the baby on sleep with the song "I Like Big Butts." I cannot lie.
Yeah, I know that song. I like big butts, you cannot lie. A little, what is it? Like big butts, cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get boom. Mm-hmm.
Okay, ladies, I'm going to take my meds and rest a bit. My face is pounding. Have a great time.
Who said that?
Talk soon, Lourdes. Lourdes.
Good night, Lourdes. I hope you feel better.
Get well soon, Lulu.
I'm trying to find the right image. Just
Okay. Now I want a few piece of acrylic. That'd be good. Okay, these are clear, boxes you make cards and stick them in. Well, I want a piece of the acrylic here to make a window. So. No, don't fall. So now,
eventually I'm going to find an image that is suitable for this project. I just don't see it.
don't be that way.
May I sent you a link with couples from the 30s? Maybe one of those images you can use. There are movie couples from the 30s, Hollywood couples.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't use those. That would be a copyright infringement.
No, it's from the 30s. It's over 50 years.
No, I wouldn't use them because family can still come after you.
Plus, you won't sell it. You will give it away.
Mm-mm. I don't take my chances with that kind of stuff. You just never know.
Because the first one was amazing with that Clark keyboard.
Here, here you have to be very cautious with that stuff. The families can still come up after you, especially with movies. There's no time limit on the movies. If they can get they get royalties, family members.
Tam is saying, may check your text, check your messages.
My phone might be dying. It's at 3%, Miss Tam.
What in the world happened to my mitered piece?
Wait a minute.
And Miss Earl is leaving and she's saying goodbye.
Okay, Miss Tammy, I'm not going to probably be able to download those because I'm on my phone. Good night, Miss Michelle. I'm on my. It's 3%. I can't. I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Rose is asking, are we crafting tomorrow, anyone? Scott is and I'm going to be sad. I'm going to need something to do.
No, I'm not. I got to do schoolwork.
I probably will. I'll work on my first page or so for my album.
No. I got to do schoolwork.
Before you leave, give thumbs up, people.
How hard is it to find an image? It's perfect. I want
What happened to that minor piece? What is it with me and Lucy?
Dana is asking, how many classes are you taking, May?
I take 2 classes right now, and it's online, so we normally have assignments due Thursdays and Sundays. But I have to read everything, and that's what takes me forever, because I read through everything. That one's pretty, but darn it, I wish there was a couple that was pretty, but her dress is green, and this thing doesn't have anything green in it. Other than, well, you know what?
May, read your chat.
My chat?
Here, the chat.
Wait a minute.
Okay, May, Letitia's in the chat talking. You ladies was right about Mandy. She has now disrespected me on her stream after everything I did for her. Gave her money, opened up my personal life, and now she took me off mod and refuses to tell me why.
Yep, I'm not gonna go into that, Letitia. No. Going into
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
yeah. Nope. Not tonight.
Not tonight. Oh, got to play that music. Nothing's gonna hold me down.
Hello, Laura Gay. Laura is in the house. Laura.
Hi, Laura. How are you?
Look fucking straight.
Good night, Miss Judy.
Good night.
Yeah, I gotta go in here. I'm trying to find, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the perfect image for this, and I'm failing miserably. Like, I can't find the perfect image. Why can't I find the perfect image? Like, normally you would find the perfect image. Romantic.
Apologize for what?
No, Denise, she's not streaming for her phone. Oh, my butt.
Your butt?
Buck. Your mind is always on the butt.
Well, that's what it sounded like you said. Your butt.
Back.
Your back.
Your back?
Back. Yeah.
Back.
Sorry. Excuse the pronunciation.
What's wrong with your back?
It hurts. I'm an old lady.
If you say so, if you say you're an old lady, I'm going to say, okay, you're an old lady.
Oh, I can talk to you on the stream. I can respond to that on the stream.
You said you were an old lady, so I'm only going by what you said. I'm only confirming what you said.
Oh,
That's it. I confirm what you said.
I can respond to that on a live stream. Laura is saying, hi, still working on this little fabric book I started about 2 weeks ago. I'm slow.
I'm slow right now. Normally I'm not this slow, but I don't know why. I think it's because it's all about it's colors I don't normally work with. I don't normally work with these kind of colors, so it's kind of like out of my elements, really. Ooh, this is a pretty color one.
Then I say, I can wait to see your books, ladies.
My roots?
Books!
See ya.
I'm like, my roots? What?
You're Rudy Toot Toot.
Okay, my English is not that bad.
It's not that. It's like
It's because she has a cold. Normally, when she doesn't have a cold, we can understand it. Like I can understand her.
Hi, Teresa.
Hello,
Miss Teresa. I'm over here searching for the perfect image. So I'm letting the ladies tell me they're my eyes, basically. I'm looking for the perfect image. Is there any such thing as a perfect image?
Mm-mm.
No.
Laura is saying that she loved those little pianos.
Piano? Oh, I don't have any pianos. I wish I had a piano. I wish I learned. Everyone said I had long fingers to be to play the piano.
I don't know.
Here, the good girls from good families, they have to play piano, speak French, and do ballet dance.
And do ballet.
Yeah. It's the trifold, the three musts that you must have, but only the good girls.
For you rich girls.
Middle class. It doesn't have to be rich. It's middle class.
Wow.
But all those lessons, you have to pay extra to get them. It's not in school. Which
I think it's so sad when, I wish they had some way that kids are can't afford that kind of stuff, that the government would pay for them, because it's so sad when there's kids like me growing up. I wanted to be in ballet and play an instrument, and we weren't rich enough. We couldn't afford that kind of stuff. I would have loved to have done that. I probably would have been horrible at it because I got 2 left feet, but still, hey, I would have given it a try. I think we're going to go with this one. I do. I got 2 left feet.
Teresa is saying, I need to get off my head and start memory books. What are memory books, Teresa?
Like scrapbooks.
Okay, thank you.
Memory books.
Okay, so
art
here
is
we
not
go.
priority.
Now you can see the acrylic in there. And then on the inside, looks like a window. That's being installed.
I want to see what will you put on first page. What will we see from that window?
Oh, shit. Okay. Gotta get my fairy light. What
You
in
want lights?
Hades is this shit?
My phone's about to die. What is
Now I'm
that?
going to tell you something about fairy lights. You
Then
do
you
not have to use all that's on the strand. You can cut the circuit. As long as you cut it before a light. Like I could cut it right there and only have 5 or 6 lights to play with.
and what do you do with the rest of it?
But once you cut it, you can't reuse the other part that you cut. So it all depends on your project and how much ambiance you want on or in your album or project, period.
Isn't that a waste to cut it since you can reuse it?
Okay, there we go.
Angela,
All right, these are the warm fairy lights. I only like the warm color. I do not like the cool because the cool has a blue tint to it. Rose, it'll probably be, I don't know. What time did I go on today? Lunchish? Maybe around lunch, 1 or 2. Just keep a lookout. I'll put if you're friends with me on Facebook or you follow anything on my Facebook, I always put a link to it there and stuff. So probably around after lunch, maybe before lunch.
Angela.
Bye, Rose. See you tomorrow.
Bye,
Bye, Rose.
night, Miss Rose.
That's good to know.
It's good to know that you can cut them.
Okay, I can't hear shit. What the hell?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clear. Okay.
Yeah.
May must be talking in a background somewhere.
No, she's busy in searching. Anyway, Angela, I was asking to you, isn't it a waste to cut it since you can use it afterwards?
A waste of the product to cut the light?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am, it is. But you have to weigh out the pros and the cons with it. Do you want a lot of light? How much light do you want to, these things are like, you can get them at the Dollar Tree for $1.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am, I can. I'll put a community post.
I forgot to do my community. I didn't forget. I'll be honest. I didn't want to put the community post of the measurements of the album because then anybody that didn't watch the video is just going to go snag the measurements and make it instead of watching the video. So that's probably why I didn't put it in. Not probably. That's exactly why I didn't put it in my community post, because then it makes it easy for people to just to go in there and grab your measurements without even giving you the view.
Well, see, I didn't give, only measurements I gave was the size of the album. And as far as my paper and all that fun stuff,
Yeah, it's kind of hard because then people that's like notorious for people that they get the measurements, they won't watch a video, but they'll take the measurements and create it themselves,
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I didn't put it in the community.
Okay, so what I'm going to
I
do,
always send it to you guys, so just send me a message and I'll get you guys the measurements. Go ahead, Angela.
oh, I'm sorry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a hole right here that is just big enough for the lights to go through right at this corner. And I'm going to do that with my crocodile.
Found image. I found the image, guys.
Woohoo!
I found it.
Angela,
Uh-huh.
could you put lights also between the pages?
Mm-hmm.
The spine?
You can if you want.
I mean the same string, so you won't cut it.
Oh yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I have an issue that you will cut it.
Okay.
Teresa is saying that she wants measurements crafting on a budget, please.
Who said that?
Teresa.
Yes, Miss Teresa. Send me a message and remind me because I got cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs kind of brains. But if you send me that message, I will send you the exact measurements, Miss Teresa. Just make sure you send me that message because I got cuckoo for Cocoa Puff brains. Yes, I found the picture. I'm excited. I found the perfect picture, guys. All night. Been working on this, trying to figure out the right image.
Angela, where will you hide the switch? The
I will
white.
create a pocket. That will. But right now, what I'm doing is I want to illuminate this frame here in a fancy sort of way. Like, you'll see what I mean.
Take a pencil or something and turn it around it, twist it around it. Like a pen or something, like a brush or something.
I could do that.
I got the right image, guys. I'm excited. Ooh, look at her. She's got a beautiful look on her face. The printer, of course, needs to be cleaned up, but her look on her face is beautiful.
I see you.
I don't know why I got these lines in, but I can't get rid of the lines. My black always comes in with lines, but look at that image.
We can see you, man.
Ooh, she's pretty.
Is she pretty? She's beautiful.
So what I'm going to do...
If your printer makes lines, then press the button for 20 seconds, the button that, not the power, the other one, that usually turns on when you are running out of ink or pages.
Which button? There's a lot of buttons. Which button are you talking about?
An Epson ink tank.
Yeah, I know. I have the Epson, but which buttons? It has a lot of buttons.
The one that looks like a drop.
Oh. I think you have, it looks like a drop.
Yep.
Like a triangle?
A drop, like a teardrop.
I know, but I don't have a teardrop on mine.
Okay, what button turns on when you're running out of pages?
What button turns on when you're running out of pages?
None of them.
One of those, there is a button that has a light, the orange light.
No, I don't have that. Which Epson you have is probably...
The L130.
No, I have the 2750. I'm done cleaning it.
Triangle. Press the triangle for 20 seconds.
I've cleaned it a couple times. It just does not. We have cleaned it. We've run it through the damn thing. It's the black ink that comes out. All the other inks comes out fine. Like right now, that one looks crappy, and I don't feel like putting it in. We've tried doing everything, guys. I don't know if it was just. It's a hit and miss with it, actually.
Jane say that I love it, May. Oh, I love her in red, say Teresa.
I love her too.
Yeah, May.
I think this might go better because she's got the red, she's got those lines in there. And I hate to say, hi, Miss Pam.
Hi, Pam. Hi, Pamela.
No, Dana, it's not, it's a Aristi. Lourdes is not feeling good today. I think we're going to go with this one.
Hi, Sabrina. Distress it. If you distress her, you won't see the black lines. Use ink and a dabber to cover the lines.
Hold on. A second, Aristi.
If the lines are only appearing in the black and not in the face and the body, then just cover it with ink. Karen Montoya. Hello, Karen. Say that you love the pictures.
Oh, thank you, Miss Karen. I love her. I really love her. I'm just going to have to see if I can run her through again and maybe pick up. Those lines are just, ugh.
Laura is saying, yes, one of your print heads may be clogged.
We've run, we even had Epson to try to help us detect what's going on with this. This has been going on since we bought that stupid printer. But we tried doing the print head cleaning that they told us, and it worked for a little bit and it goes right back. I don't know. And it's just every now and then. See, like it didn't do it on these. See, it was a hit and miss. Didn't do it on these. Let me try printing that again.
Honeybee Crafton's here.
Let's move her up. Hi, Miss Pam.
And Sabrina is here. And Karen Montoya is here.
Hello, Miss Sabrina.
Don't forget to give thumbs up, people.
Yeah, please, guys. Try. I'm figuring this out, guys. She's a perfect size. Perfect size. So we're just going to try to print it out again and see if maybe moving her in placement. She's so pretty. Got the perfect color for this. Damn it. No. It's damn brown and black right there. This is not gonna give. See, still. Not gonna
I told you, press for 20 seconds the triangle button.
But we don't. Hold on.
Press it for 20 seconds and then the head will automatically clean. Denise is saying, not the lady, love the lady. Tina is asking, where did you find that image?
Mm.
One, two, three, 4 scissors on May's table. 4 scissors.
Do you say Caesars?
How do they call them? Don't they call them scissors?
Scissors. Oh, it's just Caesar.
Yep, scissors.
Scissors.
Good. Scissors. You have to put a translator underneath me.
Yeah.
Subtitles so you can understand what I'm talking about.
Gotta take my insulin. Damn, stomach looks like a pincushion. Love you. Okay, got that done. Let's see. Mm. Okay. I'm going to create a pocket for this little thing.
Leticia is saying that she sent you, Angela, a message in Facebook.
What?
Angela, Leticia
Okay,
sent
hang on.
a message on Facebook.
Forehead. I'll read it in a. I'm doing this right at the moment.
Angela, why did you put some of those lights outside? Why did you do that hole and put some string outside?
So I can, when I put the flower arrangement on there, it can eliminate the flowers.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy. So now what I'm going to do is to help hold this down.
Dana from Greece.
Do what?
Dana was asking where I'm from, and I told her I'm from Greece.
What? Hang on. I gotta go see what the hubs want.
Karen, I don't have an English degree, so I know my pronunciation is really, 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 really bad. The last time I took an English lesson was at 12, and it's a long time since 12. Love the count. Welcome back, Tina. Bring some cookies, Teresa. You will drink the coffee and I will eat the cookies.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I got kicked out of, for some reason my internet kind of acted up. Go get your coffee, Teresa. It didn't work. I just printed it out again, Aristi. It's just I think it's just a printer.
Did you press it for 20 seconds until you hear the weird sound?
Yes, I did.
Usually when you press it for 20 seconds, you hear a weird sound because the heads are cleaning.
Yeah, I just put it out again. It didn't work, so I got...
Teresa will bring me cookies.
At that time, you can even see it more. I don't know why. Crappy printer. Oh well, it is what it is.
Yep. Let's see. So, where's the clip A?
Have you set it in high quality?
All right. So here is. Can they see me now?
No, hold on a second. Let me put you on so hold on. Ooh, that's pretty.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn the lights on, and as you see, it'll illuminate this window. Let me turn my light off. As you see, it can illuminate this window, so it's going to illuminate any page or whatsoever that I put in there. And then these lights will probably wrap around the base here, and then with the floral arrangement, and it'll illuminate that beautiful floral arrangement. And then on the inside, I did the lights to where they like the copper swirled around, and then I'm going to create a pocket to set the whole mechanism in there like this. It's probably just like a little corner pocket to slip everything in there. So that is the lights installed.
That's pretty. I love it.
And then once I start, you know, I'm going to pin that right there. And then I will create.
Miss Laura, I did not understand what you just said. One crack scissors, top crack scissors. Not sure what that means.
Okay, many ladies, Laura and Tina, want to know where did you find that image of the lady?
It's on Google.
The link, probably. Can you share the link? Then Dana say, that's nice, Angela. Karen say, that's genius idea, Angela.
Thank
And
you.
Laura say, that's gorgeous, Angela. And Laura say also really goes in depth, so creative for you.
I think I just kind of went in there and highlighted her. Just a little bit, just hide some of those lines. That's what it can do. That's what we're gonna do.
Now the closure.
You're dying laughing. Why are you laughing? Share the joke with me, because I need to laugh a little. Laugh a little. Something little. Ooh, I like that.
Oh, and I'm going to share the bingo again. If y'all want to sign up, the cards are $8. I need 5 more people to sign up.
I like her sitting behind this frame. I just don't like the ribbon.
La, 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 la. What was that? Okay, I'm going to look at something on Amazon.
Going back to the drawing board. On back to the drawing board.
Oh, let's see, large ring, large ring, large. There we go. That's what I need right there. That's a 2-inch.
Dana is asking, when they sign up, Angela, does it automatically send you an email? When we sign up, does it automatically send you our email?
Once you sign up, I will send your card. I will personally send your card to you. I haven't sent your card yet, Dana. I haven't sent nobody's card because I'm waiting for people to. I need to get at least 10 people to sign up, and I got 5. So.
And so you may love it, Angela.
Well, right now I'm trying to figure out something. I thought I had one laying around. I have to look at my junk drawer. Oh, my body.
I'm going to go with this. I'm just going to go with this one. That's what I'm going to do. Not going to keep second guessing myself.
Just go with the flow.
This is starting to get frustrating to me. And it starts to get frustrating.
Go with the flow.
All right, so I'm just going to take the backing of this.
Why don't you put some music paper as a background?
No, I already tried that. Don't want it. I already tried music paper before and I didn't like it. Did not like it. Did not like it, Sam.
In my drawer. Very large. Okay, let's
Make sure I didn't.
Oh,
No, you're fine, Miss. You're fine, Miss Dana. I think she'll get it. She'll get it once she gets it all situated. She'll send me the card. You don't want to do that. Save that for something else. Sometimes you just have to say, yeah,
okay. I'm gonna have to purchase.
that.
I bet you this is a 1 inch.
You have to purchase what?
1.5. Okay, you see this right here?
Hold on a second. I gotta put the camera back on you. Give me a second.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. This is a book binding, a bookbinder ring, right? This is the 1.5 inch, and this is the way I want to do the closure. That it's a bookbinder ring, and then I'm gonna hang some real pretty stuff off of it. That's the way I want to close it. But this is a 1.5 inch, and I know I'm gonna need every bit of a 2 inch, maybe even 3. So, and I only have a 1 inch, so I'm gonna have to order. But that'll have to come later.
Like I can't even craft. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Like I can't craft. Ah, imagine that.
All right, so I think this is going to turn out.
Serious brain farts.
And see, you can just simply just slip this, swirl it, and slip that under there. You can build a little pocket, or you can leave it just like that. I mean, it's just your aesthetic of what it is you want. Is you my mirror. I'm tired. Ugh.
Thank you, Miss Tammy. I don't know. I'm having brain farts tonight. I think I'm gonna paint this little brad like maybe a goldish color to highlight that.
So,
We're gonna put a little bit of gold there.
well, that's all I'm going to do for tonight.
Which paper collection will you put inside, Angela?
It's the Graphic 45 Love Note collection.
How long does it usually takes you, Angela, to create an album like that? Because it's 7 pages.
Depends on if I have an idea preset in my mind, I can pretty much whip out a couple of pages a session. But if it requires a lot of flips and flaps and flops and stuff like that, which I want to put in here, it's I say a page a day.
So a week.
So yeah, about a week. And, you know, sometimes I'll do a page in the morning, then a page in the afternoon. So, you know, I'm gonna get flowers and excuse me, get flowers and stuff and decorate it up. And I think the closure is really neat. I like the closure. Different. Not your standard belly band closure or whatever. And it's going to be a very thick book. You know, it's got 7 pages, so there's plenty of room for growth. That's why I did this. You know, where you can make those bulky folded pages and stuff. So it's going to be a nice book. And then, like I said, I got these. I thought these were so pretty. And it just seems to go so well with the colors and everything. So I can't wait to use these in there, you know. Thank you. Oh, Lord.
You tired?
Yep. I'm a sleepy.
All right, I am going to put this little bit.
Turn the camera on you, May, so we can see what you're doing.
You can't see what I'm doing?
Yeah, because I'm going to call it a night.
What time is there, Angela?
Ma'am. Oh, I know one thing I
Is
want to do while I'm thinking about it. Hang on, y'all. Yeah, I wanted to take some of that patterned rose paper.
This little trim is so cute and dainty, but it's kind of wonky. Like the braid is not 100% straight.
Είσαι καλύτερα τώρα? Καλύτερα? Δεν κάνεις με το παχύ, ναι? Night, Dana.
Good night, Miss Dana. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Sorry, kind of slow here. A little bit of a slow crafter tonight. Normally this little bit, but I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I'm game is what I am.
She hasn't left yet, Laura.
What you saying?
Laura is asking if Angela is leaving.
If I'm what?
If you're leaving.
What do you mean I'm leaning?
No, if you're
Leaving.
Oh, leaving. No, I'm going to do this little section I forgot to do while it's on my mind, and then I'm leaving. All right, so paint the edges.
Those trims are so delicate, so thin.
dainty. Dainty little trims. I like these kind of little trims because they're good for doing end work.
My cat is crying outside my mother's door, so my mother will open the door for her.
Now I feel like that looks better. This one is kind of wonky. Look at that. It's kind of like not all straight. I don't like that. I like those kind of like that. Everything goes to the floor. Okay, so I'm finally found what I wanted to do. It only took me like, I don't know, 20 million years. It only took me 20 million years to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back. You're going somewhere, aren't you? Are you going for a potty break? Or are you going for a coffee break?
Hang on. I've got to do one little thing on here on my album, then I'm going because I'm tired.
Now I feel that I got it.
Tammy say that, oh my goodness, May, I love, love, love that.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So here's the side.
James say that's so gorgeous.
Here's the side. There's that front.
Teresa say beautiful, May.
And then the inside.
know this album's not going to be perfect.
It's gonna be perfect because it's gonna be perfect. I haven't done something like this in a long time, so this is like kind of hard on me because I've not done something like this in a very long time. Like junk journals is different than something like this.
Girl, I had to blow the damn dust off of my big shot.
That was funny. Blow the dust from my big suit.
Yeah, seriously, I'll show you. Look at this.
Teresa is saying beautiful, May. Tina is saying so beautiful. Deborah say it's awesome, May.
Thanks, ladies.
All right, well, I added that finishing touch, which brought it all together on the album itself, and I will work on a page tomorrow. Yeah.
Tina is leaving. She say I'm calling it night. I hope you all have a great night. Bye until next time.
Yeah, I'm calling it a night.
Who's going to bed?
Yep.
Who's going to bed?
Me.
Tina.
Oh, good night, Tina.
Tina Craft.
I will see you lovely ladies tomorrow.
Yes, yes. She's gonna be crafting. I'm gonna be doing my paper. That probably when I get off here, I'll probably start working on that paper.
I'm gonna work on watching the back of my eyelids.
That sounds like a good plan for me.
Bye, ladies, and I appreciate the follows, the likes, and everything. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Good
Bye
night.
bye, Angela. Sweet dreams.
Good night.
Tina is saying I will wake up in a few hours and May still will be on.
No, we're not. I was planning on hoping to get that box kind of done somewhat, but I am thinking that, when you have so much, the internet kind of fell in the middle of this, or not in the middle, had a hard time finding an image that would go with this. It was like, really? Really, May?
Maybe you're just not in a good mood.
I'm in a pretty good mood. It's just sometimes your creative juices, it's just not, my brain hasn't been right. This has not been right. What's that? That's not right. Right state of mind, the right state of anything. Got a mess on my desk. Looking for my eraser, don't see it. Where is it? All right, so we're probably gonna put this here. I'm thinking it should close. One thing I don't like about this trim, this mesh trim, it's really hard to get it in. May, that is without a doubt the most gorgeous thing from the color story to the design. Oh, thank you, Miss Tammy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oops, I'm getting tied up with these trims. Oh, you're on the floor. Go in the floor. Good night, Miss Sabrina. find my little eraser right here. I'm anal about having adhesives. Did I get knocked out? My internet keeps knocking me out. I don't know what the heck is going on tonight with the internet. Are you guys still there? I see Aristi's not here. All right, so we got these little calling cards and stuff inside. I did not distress these, but whoever gets it can distress it. I guess it can. Let's try not to distress too much, to be honest. I was not trying to distress. Put little tabs on there. You see me. Okay, good. You're here. Okay, you see me. All right. Aristi must have gotten knocked out then. Did you get knocked out?
Yeah, I lost connection. The router has a problem.
Well, no, I lost connection earlier. I don't know if you noticed that I was gone earlier.
Before, when you were printing.
Yeah, when I was printing, I lost connection. Hey, baby girl.
I lost now because the router has a problem. Tammy is saying that May, that's without a doubt the most gorgeous thing, from the color story to the beautiful, the design beautiful.
Puzzle? You're doing a puzzle? Okay. You're not running a fever. Carla lied to you, yes. I'm sorry, guys. My daughter was here. I heard what Aristi said, but I was trying to pay attention to my daughter, too.
Tammy say, oh man, I wish you had the telegram piece of ephemera.
The telegram piece of ephemera? What is that?
Yeah, what's that? Those paper ephemeras that write the word telegram on them.
Oh. Did you send me a message?
No.
Oh no.
I'm too heavy to be kicked out by your weak legs, Joyce.
Oh, that's beautiful, Miss Tina. Yeah, hold on a second, guys.
So, Miss Tammy, what do you mean by telegram piece of ephemera? Telegram paper. A real vintage one or a printable one? So what time is there for you ladies, and how's your weather? Very, very, very original question. How's your weather? Here it's really cold and rainy. I miss the sunshine. Here we have a thing that is called Alkyonides Days. Alkyone was a beautiful, beautiful, stunning lady, super in love with her boyfriend in Greek mythology, with her husband, and they were the perfect couple. So the priest Hera and Zeus, of because they were calling their names by Hera and Zeus. So Um, her husband lost his life, so Alcyone was super sad. So Zeus turned her into a big bird, into a stunning bird. And because that bird was hatching her eggs in the winter by the sea, the birds, the eggs were, were crashing. So in the winter, in real heavy winter, uh, that's in December or January, for 2 weeks, we have good weather. No matter how heavy the winter is, for 2 weeks, we have good weather. So Alcyone, the bird, will hatch her eggs by the sea. So the eggs won't break. So we had almost 2 weeks with good weather, not too much sunshine, but we didn't have rain and wind and all that stuff. And now for 4 days we have again heavy winter. This year we had a heavy winter. We didn't have snow, but we have tons and tons and tons and tons of rain. I mean, really too much rain.
Hi, Teresa. 12 midnight and it's cold and snowy. Oh, Miss Teresa, I do not at all. I am not envious of you at all. And Rissy, that was a really pretty story. That's a cute story. It's a mythology, right?
Yeah, it's Greek mythology.
The Greeks had a lot of stories, a lot of folk art, folk not folk.
The funny thing is, may believe it or not, every year for 2 weeks in the heart of the winter, the weather turns good. So the heavy rain stop, it doesn't snow, the sun comes more. It's that's a funny thing that every year for 2 weeks in the heart of winter, that happens usually in January. And it happens, it lasts until the first days of February. So usually it happens there from 15th of January till the 1st of February.
Yeah, Miss Janie, it's been cold here. I don't know about where. I know you're up by the Dallas area. It's been kind of chilly here.
It's 4 in the afternoon in Australia and the weather is nice today. They have summer over there, of course. It's midnight for Teresa and it's cold and snowing.
Yeah.
Deborah has 43 and Tammy has midnight and 42 and Jane has 11 inches of snow. Wow. Really? That's as thick as a paper pad. And it's 57.
Miss who has
Oh,
11?
no. It's 11-ish. My mistake. It's 11. That means it's 11.
Oh, as I said, she's here in Texas. I know we had a little bit of snow flurry, but
Yeah.
it wasn't really. We don't get snow.
Sorry. It's my mistake. I wrote the ishes as inches. Sorry.
That's okay.
I wonder what it is.
Oh, here, what?
And Deborah forecast is 66 on Sunday.
66 on Saturday.
Sunday.
That's pretty good weather. I don't know about y'all, but I like that kind of weather. I'm okay with that 66. I'm not okay with 40. We had 40 here the other day.
Is it cold today now? Cold today there?
Today wasn't too cold because I just went to Tuesday morning. It wasn't cold. The other day it was freezing. But today wasn't bad, no.
Because I see your glue, your hot glue that gets cold really easily. That's why I'm asking.
No, I think that my glues, I got a Sure Bonder glue from Hobby Lobby.
Why don't you use the brush and you press with your fingers? You have a silicone brush. Use it. It's over there.
Because I tend to forget. That's why. I
James said it was very cold here a couple of days ago, but warmed up some. But going to get cold again next week. Sandra Louise is in the house. Good afternoon, Sandra.
Good afternoon.
Yes, she said good afternoon. She may
Oh,
be in Australia.
hello, Miss Sandra. Okay, let's try to get this here. For some reason, this little tiny petite trim is so hard to get the lace. Okay, we're on, guys. We're almost done, and I'm gonna do the for those you just came in. You guys don't get to participate. The participants on this, but I also have those that support my channel, or they get the priority on this, because they're the ones that are here watching me constantly. So it's only fair.
Does your nails have glitter on them?
Does my nails have glitter? Yeah.
Your nails have glitter on it.
Yeah, it does have glitter. I cook it. Okay. Get the junk out of my way. Get the scissors out of my way because I got too much junk on my desk. Okay. Here's what we got. Down. This part.
Lo, his name is. Hi, Joey.
Hey, Joey. Been seeing you around in about a week, I think, since the other day that you went live. How are you doing, hon?
Hi, Autumn Kate. Kite.
Okay, guys. I think we got it. I think by gosh, we've got it. Okay. Now, again, like I said, this is only going to be for the ladies that are constantly supporting my channel. And I have to stress that because I just don't want a random person that just came in to get it, because it won't be fair to those that are always supporting my channel. All right, so this is what we created. We got sorry, my eyes are down. Eyes are down, so I'm not seeing a chat.
Teresa is saying that she was live with Joy last night. Joy is asking, I'm good, and how are you?
I'm doing real
People are saying hi to Joyce. It's 27 people here.
okay, guys. Here we go. Here's the album.
Rose is back.
Who's back?
Laura is saying Rose is back, and Laura is saying made stunning and beautiful.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Laura. All right, here it is. Here's that. Right here on the album. It's gonna have some glue webs. That's a given. You guys know that. Try to get the glue webs as much as I can.
Deb
After
saying on the journal.
a lot of constant back and forth finding the right image for this, we found the right image that goes suitable for this. So what we have in the inside, again, whoever gets this, do not dog my paper cutting skills, because this is going through a paper cutter that was trying to cut a stack of paper, which normally cuts 2 or 3 sheets. But I think I did pretty good. So please do not sit there and dissect my work. All right. So then we have some calling cards here. And a little pocket there. And then we got 3 little journals that you can take and pull out and write on. And then you have the back. Again, you have some calling cards. Like so. Okay. Gonna have some glue webs in my DNA. Sorry, that's just a given.
Teresa is saying that has my name written all over that book.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the heck? See what I say about that glue? Look at that. It didn't even glue it. Can you believe that? What the heck is wrong with this glue tonight? The devil is trying to play with me.
The weather is cold because the glue.
No, the devil's trying to play with me. He is. The hell with the devil, because I am not playing with that. I've never had so many issues with trying to create something in my life. I was trying to play with my head. I rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus.
Tammy is saying just beautiful. Deborah say pages are fine. Laura says so pretty.
Again, over here. Oh my Lord. This glue is just not wanting. And if I use the Fabri-Tac, it's just as bad. Fabri-Tac was not doing its thing either. I've never had that problem before. This is just amazing. I have never ever had that issue.
Jenny says it's gorgeous. I will take the glue webs. Autumn says that it's a bad glue.
It could be black. It's Surebonder's glue. I got it at Hobby Lobby, so I'm not understanding. All right, so there it is, glue webs and all. Okay. So I think it's absolutely stunning, gorgeous. And then she gets wrapped up, glue webs and all. Now I have to wait till payday to ship. I'm not, I have to ship on payday only. That's just how it rolls here in this house, because I've extended my shipping for this month. So we are on the 8th, so I have to see with Eric when I can possibly ship it. So just so you guys know, I normally ship, but I have to watch my shipping. And I'm not going to ship this time around. I won't ship international. So sorry to my international ladies. I just can't right now. I can't. Okay. So there it is. All her glorious beautifulness. I think she's gorgeous. I think she's stunning. Okay. All right. So I'm going to call out the names that we're adding in. And let me get a piece of paper. So we can add these ladies in that are going in for this drawing. Okie dokie smoky. Okay. What is that? What? Cocoa Puffs?
Yeah, what that means? I can't even read it.
I think Miss Joyce needs to go to bed, is what I think. It's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, okay. What does this mean?
That means you're a little crazy.
Mm. And what are Cocoa Puffs?
That's a cereal.
Because Laura is saying, I wish I had some Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, cereal that's chocolatey and puffy. It's really yummy. I like cereal. I haven't had cereal in a while.
Teresa is saying, fingers, toes, legs, eyes are all crossed.
Who's that?
Teresa is
Mhm.
so she can read. Oh, Buford is here. Hi, Buford. How are you? How's your health?
How are
How's
you
your
feeling,
shoulder?
Bert? Okay, here we go. So, I put in here Miss Jackie Cup because she's a big supporter of my channel and she helped with the StreamYard. So I'm going to give her 2 entries.
Sandra Louise is saying, that's cool, May. Postage is poor. But this has inspired me for making a gift to my daughter-in-law. So
Oh,
I'll be
sweet.
watching again. Your videos give me inspiration, so that's alone it's a gift.
Oh, that is so sweet, Miss Sandra. Okay, so then Miss Teresa, she's also been a big supporter of my channel. She's getting 2 entries as well.
There are 2 Teresas.
Teresa Lily.
Hmm.
And the chat, there should be only 1 today. I only saw 1.
No, another one came, another Teresa. I don't remember the last name.
No, I don't know the other one. Teresa the
No, she
reading
has come here before, but I don't remember the name. The
nurse.
last. Hmm?
The reading nurse. And then Young Sue is another one that always is supporting me as well. And she's one of those people that she even gifted me a machine. So she gets 2 entries. Okay. Miss Patricia Korn. And then we have Miss Jamie, who's also always supporting as well. Miss Jamie gets 2 because she has contributed to our Ustream. Not Ustream. Why do I keep saying Ustream? StreamYard. Miss Patricia Korn is always checking up on me. Miss Tammy Sue. Miss Laura. And Laura, you were in I'm going through my list, guys.
Did you put Lourdes?
Lourdes, she's a moderator, so right now I'm doing the ladies that
And Joyce and Sandra Louise,
Joyce.
Tammy.
Okay, hold
Mr.
on.
Necessary is Tammy.
I got it. I'm going through my list. Hold on. Miss Joyce, Rose King. Evelyn just won something, so we're not putting her in because she just won the other day. Would only be fair. I'm going through the people that stayed through the whole night the other night during that thing that I told them to go. Because I did check up to see who was there through the whole thing. Michelle Pipeline.
He was here.
Let's see. Michelle, Miss Joyce, Miss Truex is actually Jeanette. I'm going through the people that went through that stream the other day. Miss Patricia, I already got her.
Denise?
Yes, Miss Denise. How could I have forgotten Miss Crazy Denise? How could I have ever forgotten you, Denise?
Laura is asking when we did the raid May.
Yes. Did you, I didn't, Laura Hill, Laura Free?
No, Laura, the witch woman asked.
Yeah, I got her in. I'm
No,
going.
she asked is when we did the raid May. Read the chat.
Yes, when we did the raid May. Yes, I'm going through. This is the raid list, and the one that has the check marks are the ones that kind of stuff. Oh, you were in there to the end. The ones that I was going through and seeing who was still in. Internet. I think these are international. I can't ship international right now, guys. Really, I can't. So international is going to hold off until another giveaway. Sabrina, I hope you're not international. If you are, you're going to have to hold off.
Isabella?
Isabel, I don't think she was.
Yeah.
She wasn't in the raid.
She was here today. That's why I'm saying it.
No. We're going through the raid.
Okay.
She went through the raid. I don't know which Deborah that was. There's two Deborahs. I don't know if that was Deborah Howard or Deborah T. We'll hold her off to the next give. Okay, Miss Jean commented, and she's from Arizona. Isabel. Oh, Isabel just wants something, so we're going to hold off to her because she just wants something too. If you want something recently, I'm holding off because it's just only fair. Give everyone a chance to win something.
The lady that her name is Mandy in the YouTube name is Mandy Creations, but her name is another one. Oh, how's her name?
I don't remember that name.
Her YouTube channel is Mandy Creations, but her name is.
Well, this Sandra, I know who this Sandra is. This is Sandra Miranda. That was Sandra Miranda, now that I remember. So I got her. And then Creation Lady. I don't know anybody named Mandy.
She has bought from you. Her YouTube name is Mandy's Creation.
I don't remember that name. That's fine for me.
And her real name is another one, and her. Oh my gosh. My freaking memory.
I don't remember a Mandy's Creation buying from me.
Yeah, she has.
No, Evelyn.
Evelyn. Her name's Evelyn.
Evelyn. I just shipped to her. She won the other day, so she's out of the drawing.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I already said that one. Okay, so Isabel won. And it's only fair. Okay, so I think we got everyone. I forget anyone. Okay. Who donated? Miss Jackie. Miss Jackie is such a sweetheart. Young Sue. Miss Janie. Miss Janie, Miss Jackie, and then they got double. And Miss Teresa, they've gotten double because they support my channel. And let me see. I got Miss Tammy Sue in here. Everyone's in here. Okay. Everyone's in here. Maybe I should put this in a basket. Hold on a second. Let me get a bag or something to put that in so I can just grab a name, make it more fair. I don't want people to say, ah, she can't.
Teresa is saying, come on, Mama needs a new car.
She's not here, is she? I don't even know who she is. No, I don't even know who she is. I think she's international. Guys, I'm sorry. Hold on, because let me go through here. Is she international? If she's international, I am sorry. This is not going to be international shipping. And you have to be here because I told Miss Deborah you had to be here. With the exception of my Miss Jackie, Miss Jamie, Miss Teresa, Miss Patricia, Miss Young Sue. Because those ladies donated to my channel's StreamYard, and I would not be on here if it wasn't for them. Let me check her channel. Hold on, guys, because if she's international, I'm sorry, it ain't happening. Not today, because Papa doesn't get paid yet. No, that's not her. No. I don't know you. Truax. Okay, Sabrina not here. Did I disconnect again?
No, you're here.
No, she's not here. I didn't think she was, and I told Deborah she had to be here. And the only ladies that I give excuse to, and that's because I know that they're watching. I know Young Sue's watching, and I know Miss Jackie's watching. She just doesn't get in the chat.
Young Sue was here.
And Sabrina is still here. Young Sue is here. Going once. Is she here? And I don't even, she's not here. Gotta be here to claim it because it's only fair to the ladies that have been here. And honestly, I think if you just pop in once, it's only fair to the ladies because I just can't see giving it to someone that only comes in every once in a while. You're not here consistently. Mm, I got a bright idea. I have a picture posted in my community section of your channel, of my channel. Teresa needs a diamond ring. I don't know. I don't think the book is worth a diamond ring. I would take the ring. How's that? All right, we're moving on. Gotta be here to claim it. I'm sorry, but that's just how it goes because it's not fair to the ladies that sits here for hours at a time watching. Ooh. If you're not here consistently from beginning to end, that's just how it is. That's how I have to be that way because I've had people come in, claim the prize, and never come back.
Teresa has to play the Super Bowl, Powerball, how you call that game. She wants cars, she wants diamond rings, she will she will ask for a tower, vacation to Bali.
Joyce! Hi, Miss Sherry. Joyce got it.
Congrats, Joyce.
Miss Joyce, the baby is yours. You gave birth. Guys, and that's how we're just going to do it from now on. We're just going to pick the people. My biggest supporters are always going to have, a couple entries in because they support my channel. They support me. And it's only fair to them. But you have to be here to claim a prize only because it's only fair to the ones that sits here for a long time to watch it from the beginning to the end. And I do have an exception, and you guys are probably going to say, well, that's not fair. Well, it is fair because I have known Miss Jackie Huff from the beginning of time. I've known Miss Janie from the beginning of time, Miss Patricia from the beginning of time, Miss Teresa and all those. But those ladies, I know that Young Sue, they're sitting in the back watching. They just don't join the chat. So it's only fair to my ladies that are here constantly, Miss Laura, Miss Teresa, all those ladies, Denise, you guys that are here. It's only fair that if you're here, you're watching, you get something from me, okay? So,
Joyce is saying, please give it to Jane.
huh?
Give it to Janie. Joyce is saying, OMG, please give it to Janie.
Miss Janie. Miss Joyce, it is yours. You don't want it, Miss Joyce?
Janie got Buford. You either win in games or love. You can win in both.
Yes, you're right, Miss Laura. It's just that I want to make it fair to everyone. I just want everyone to just understand because sometimes we get someone that just comes in for the first time and then just don't come back again and they win something. And then all of you guys that have been sitting here for days at a time, hours at a time, you don't get it. And it's just frustrating. Or the ones that are always supporting me 100%. So this one's gonna go to Miss Joyce. She can do whatever she wants. If she wants this to go to Janie, then so be it. But it's up to Miss Joyce. Miss Joyce makes the final decision. If that's what she wants, that's what she wants. But that's her decision. And then our next giveaway, of course, will probably in the beginning of the you want I do, but you want Miss Janie. Well, that's so sweet of you, Miss Joyce. I mean, it's up to you. You make that choice. I'll give you 24 hours to decide. Okay? I know, Miss Teresa. I know. Well, I just want to. My thing is, I want everyone to be able. You guys are here hours at a time supporting me, and I want to be able to give a little bit back for the time that you guys take to listen to my chaotic and craziness. And today, let's face it, I've been out of. I don't know what's going on with my head, but I've pretty much been out of it. Like I have not been crafting like I normally do. Um, like I don't know, it just hasn't been coming out right. Like I have to think about what I'm doing. I don't know why. It's not normal for me. But you guys are here supporting me, and I appreciate you guys. So our next giveaway, of course, I am making a little cute, kind of like a caddy, and I was inspired by um, one of Graphic 45 designers. So we're going to do, she did like a little tag. 2020 has been a what? Yeah, think about it, Miss Joyce. If you want it 24 hours, I'll give you the 24 hours to decide if you want this book or not. And then you can go ahead and tell me if you want it or not. And then we'll go from there. And yeah, that's how we'll do it. And um, so the next thing I'm going to do is probably, I'm going to use a 12 by 12 piece of chipboard. And we're going to make a caddy, but it's going to be to hold our laces. And I'm going to use the Graphic 45 tab, but you could probably use any tag to wrap your laces in. Yes, congratulations, Miss Joyce. Oh, thank you, Miss Tammy. Thank you, thank you. That is very lovely of her, Sandra. That is super, super lovely of her. She's got a wonderful heart. When you give up something like that, that means you're not selfish. Someone won't, other people won't do that. But she's got a sweet heart to want to pass it forward to someone else. Either that or she just doesn't like my work. I don't know. Or maybe she doesn't like the colors. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe she doesn't like the colors. Or hey, Miss Janie, Miss Joyce, it's romantic. Hey, you like Valentine's?
Well, so now Janie has to give a Valentine's gift to Joyce.
Yeah.
Chocolate and flowers or something.
Yeah, because Miss Janie,
sweethearts.
Miss Joyce loves Miss Joyce. If you guys don't know Miss Joyce, she loves Valentine's because it reminds her of her childhood when she would make cards in school. She loves Valentine's.
And she has no one to give her some Valentine's gift.
Yeah, she doesn't have anyone to give her a Valentine's gift. So.
I mean, she has a hubby, but, he's a boring one.
You would have taken it, everyone. Yeah, I would have probably too. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I've never been put in that predicament. Buford, I do want to say this. I will support you all no matter what. I do. I want to win anything because of all the ladies deserve it, not me. Oh, Buford, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, Buford. The ladies love you. You and Joey, you guys are just part of our house here. Okay, so our next project, of course, we're going to use a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock, not cardstock, chipboard, and we are going to continue with the love note paper. Yeah. Oh, you're here to watch and learn. That's cool. Yeah, she is. And you know she hasn't used that, right, Miss Janie? She has not used that. She says she still has the ornament that Aristi gifted her. She still hasn't used that, Miss Janie. I think she's forgotten the $25 that she had. So anyway, you decide what you want to do. I think that it turned out really, really cute. It's stinking cute, if you ask me. Stinking cute. Oh, thank you, Deborah. No, she hasn't used it yet, Janie. She hasn't. Hasn't used it. She had a 20.
Plumber, Lara. He hasn't used her plumber.
Yeah, she hasn't used her plumber. She needs to work.
Laura is asking me what Joyce.
She hasn't used her $25 gift card. Her discount. She got a $25 discount to you know.
Teresa is saying, I guess I can uncross my eyes and toes now, right?
Yeah, you can probably rest now, Miss Teresa.
You can keep the cross for the Powerball, Super Bowl, how you call that, for the lottery.
You can keep what?
She can keep them crossed for the lottery because she wanted diamond rings and she wanted a car and she will ask for vacation to Bahamas and you will never know what Teresa will ask. I mean, you were drawing a journal and she was asking, come on, Mama needs a new car.
We need a new car.
She thought she was playing, bingo or something.
You ladies are crazy. I think you guys do need some cocoa. Oh my God, I can't even say it. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Teresa is asking, is that, not Teresa, Tammy is asking, is that the chipboard that you got from Amazon?
Yes, ma'am, it is. It's a chipboard from Amazon. One, two, three, and this one's 4. And we want to make this so that we can make a caddy that these can come in and it's not too wiggly, but also not too.
Teresa will win the lottery and you will come with her on vacation in my country.
Is that what she said?
Mm.
I won the lottery. God, I guess you have to play the lottery. I played it the other day. Arista gave me numbers, but we didn't win anything, not even $1. I don't have luck for anything like that.
Dana is asking, how thick does the chipboard come?
It is pretty. Here, I'll get hold on.
And Tammy is asking, will you message me the link tomorrow?
Tammy, link to what, Miss Tammy? Remind me. Remind me, what link? Link to what, hon? It is this one right here. It's pretty thick. Graphics, pretty, oh, can you see it? My lights
Too
kind of,
shine. It's too shine. It's too bright to see.
hold on. I don't know why it does that.
It's the light that reflects on it, and you can see anything.
Hold on. This house is the most horrible lighting ever. Well, it's the most horrible lighting ever.
Take it a bit far away from you. Not to you, far away from you, and a bit higher. Now they can see it. Far away from you and higher. That's it. That's it. Now they can see it. Matte black chipboard.
Yeah, it's from
A75 CB 1212.
yeah, it's from Amazon. And it's really good quality. I've always buy it. Normally, it's the graphics that I buy. And the reason I buy that one is because the quality is so thick. It's very, very thick. Let me lift it up. You see that? Sorry for my lighting, guys. It's not the best. Very thick.
Oh, it's fat. It's like a chipboard.
It is chipboard. It's very thick chipboard. But I love, that's my, look how dirty that is, guys. Pretty disgusting. I love, love, love. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to go in a smidge over here and a smidge
Gonna
over.
say her house has bad lighting too. Joyce is saying her university is going to cruise in September. In Greece in September. Dana says thanks.
You're welcome, hon. All right, so the next thing we're going to make is that patty for the laces. And I'm measuring it at 3 3/4 because this tag, you don't want it to be too wide. This tag
Rose is asking how did you cut it because she always cut keyboard crooked.
Who wants to know?
Rose is asking how do you cut it because he always cut it crooked.
I use a guillotine. I never use anything other than the guillotine. And I have a really it's a pretty small guillotine. It's 9 by 11, I think, or 9 by 10. But it's a guillotine. It's pretty heavy duty. Yeah, I have some chipboard, but I think I wasn't quite thick enough. Yeah, you need, like, this one's really thick. I put the link on Facebook. I'll send it to you on. Is that the link you wanted, Miss Tammy? Was it the chipboard link that you needed?
Can you cut it with a blade?
You can, a couple cuts. I don't have a steady hand, so I wouldn't be able. Like, I'm going to be cutting this one with probably the blade.
Because she's saying I only have regular paper trimmers. Rose is saying that she only has regular paper trimmers, so she doesn't have a guillotine to cut it.
Oh. Yeah, if you use a regular paper trimmer, all you have to do is cut it on one side, flip it on the other, and just keep doing that flip-flop until you get it cut. But if you have like the Fiskar, you're going to have to lock it in place. I've never had a problem. I mean, I've cut it with the Fiskar. It's just that I have to cut the front and the back, and that becomes annoying to me. to do
Well,
that.
you know what you can do? You can put it in your paper trimmer, cut it once, so you will like score it, and then use your blade
Yeah, and cut it with your,
to completely cut it.
yeah, yeah, you can do that too. Okay, guys, if you guys are gonna follow my caddy, you're gonna need this. You can use my tag is from Graphic 45, and it is about 4¼ inches wide. You can use anything, but what I'm gonna use this is to wrap like laces and things like that. Um, and so we can just wrap, and I just got kind of inspired not only by Angela's lace book, but also by um, and I am going to use the the Love Notes paper for this, but also a lady from Graphic 45, Joanne Bain is her name. Joanne Bain from Graphic 45 made a beautiful caddy. So you're going to make marks 3.5 and 8.5, and then you're going to try to score it and cut.
Today I saw a nice trick from a woman.
What's
She
that?
used a die cut in a shape of a tag. So she had the shape of a tag die cut, a big tag.
I saw that.
So she took a paper and
I,
used only the top of the die cut and created a spool.
yeah, I saw that.
Isn't that a clever trick?
Yeah, I saw that. The only problem is I'm so lazy I wouldn't want to do that. that,
Okay.
that means
Because because you say that you wanted those tags for laces. That's why I told you that.
yeah. My only problem with that would be that I'm so lazy to run it through the paper cutters or the die cut machine several times on just to make one tag. Mm-mm. I want bada bing, bada boom.
Laura is saying black lace is her weakness.
Yes,
Or
because
saying Laura, me too.
okay, should be about right.
Did you cut those tags with the die cut that you were showing before from Graphic 45?
I did.
And did that tag inside has another? Did that die cut inside has another die? Like
Yeah, a clock.
yeah.
It has a clock face on it.
Have you sent my package?
Your package? I have not sent your package. Why?
If you can you cut from the clock? Paper, simple paper,
I
not
I can.
not chipboard, just paper.
Well, they won't cut chipboard.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got your other ones that you wanted cut.
The pockets from tin holes.
Yeah, I got these cut for you.
Just a couple of them. I will use them to trace them and then cut them with a knife.
I got these. Yeah.
Thank you.
I was waiting. I've been waiting to see if
That's so many. Just a couple of them. It's fine. I will use them to trace and cut with a craft knife.
I was waiting for Hobby Lobby to put Tim Holtz on sale. I'm anxiously waiting. Tim Holtz has to be going on sale, and they have not yet. I don't know. I went to another yesterday on my way back from the funeral. I went to a Hobby Lobby in another, town, and they didn't have anything. But someone told me that they started to in their state have a Tim Holtz on sale, but ours has not. So
Rose is saying, "Ish, she's gonna make me measure stuff."
who said Rose? Yes, Miss Rose, you're gonna have to measure with me. It reminds me of when I used to go on with the Latinas, the Latinas would always say the same thing to me. They're like, "Are you kidding me? You're always making us measure."
Tammy saying, May, I am going to be blowing up your messages soon with questions. The mister asked me today if I can make him a mixed media canvas based on his love of duck hunting.
A mixed media canvas. I'm not very good at mixed media. The most mixed media I've done is this. I'm not very good at mixed media, but this is about the most I've done with mixed media. I've done paintbrushes and stuff like that, but I'm not really a mixed media fanatic because I don't like to get my hands dirty. But we can probably see what we can come up for you. I've got to cover my little machine here. All right, so I scored it, or I made a mark at 3.5 and 8.5 going down because that way our little tag can fit snug in a little caddy like that. And then we're going to make a mark down at 5 inches on the side. And then we're going to, from the line mark, I'm going to go in probably about, I would say about 2 inches and mark it. And I'll tell you why we're going to do that.
What does nothing mean? Probably means nothing.
Nothing?
Dora say I measure nothing. Nothing sounds like muffin.
Nothing. She doesn't measure anything. Nothing. Okay, so then we're going to go from the 5-inch mark that goes down from here to the 2-inch mark that goes from here. From here to here, you mark 2 inches. So basically, here's my line. And right here, it's the 2-inch mark from the line here. And then down here is 5 inches. Okay, from that little point to this point, we're just going to take our ruler and we're going to mark it. And again, I got this inspiration from Joanne Bain. Now, I'm not using her measurements. I'm using what I'm thinking would work for my tag. And so we're going to go over here and again, go down there. And so we should have an angle like that. Then we're going to take and we're going to cut down. Remember how we said we're going to use our paper cutter? And our paper cutter is not going to cut all the way through, right?
Still have no idea. What are you doing?
A caddy for my laces. Okay, so we're going to put this here. And this is just going to kind of give it a burnish, not burnish, like a type of cut. A caddy, like the little box.
Oh, I didn't know what cat is. Okay.
And I don't want to go too deep, but I need to just kind of like cut it in a way where it's not cutting deep, but I can kind of get a score on there. This one I do want to cut off completely. Okay. So we will cut that one completely.
Freezing here.
You're freezing.
Yeah.
There's that piece. Do the same thing over here. Not, my eyes are down, guys. So if you're talking in the chat, I don't see it.
No, Teresa say that I told her where are my cookies because she went for coffee and she was supposed to bring me cookies. And
Yeah,
she said they are coming, sweetie, from with airmail. Airmail. Give
yeah.
it a. And I thought, thank God I have fat tanks on my body to keep me for starving until cookies come here.
Yeah, well, Miss Teresa, I want some cookies too, since you're offering cookies. See, you don't want to cut all the way through.
Rose say, Teresa, send them through the screen so the calories stay on your side.
What kind of cookies is it anyway? First of all, if it's oatmeal cookies with raisins, I'll pass.
It's oatmeal. Here, oh, I when I was working in the village, a granny gave me a recipe with for cookies with olive oil, not butters and stuff, and with oatmeal, and it was with chocolate chips. Oh my gosh, those cookies are, oh my gosh. I mean, stunning, stunning. Ima- I, I was thin then. I was thin. I wasn't fat then. And I remember that I was waking up from my sleep to grab the bag by my bed and start eating those cookies in my sleep.
You or what?
I was sitting, she was making those cookies for me. That granny was making in that village. I was working as a physiotherapist in a village.
Uh-huh.
A granny made me cookies with oatmeal, olive oil, not butters and stuff, and chocolate chip cookies inside them, chocolate chips inside them. Those cookies were so stunning that I was sleeping and waking up to grab a biscuit and put it in my mouth and still sleep and, eat the cookie.
Ah, I
This,
I love chocolate chip cookies. Oh my gosh, do I love chocolate chip cookies. But oatmeal cookie with raisins, yuck.
you don't like oatmeal or raisins?
I like raisin. I mean, I like oatmeal. Don't get me wrong. I like oatmeal. I don't like cooked raisins.
Oh,
Sweet ladies, I'm going to call it a night. My Wi-Fi keeps kicking me out. Oh, your Wi-Fi. Anyway, thank you, Miss Tammy, for hanging in there. Good night, sweetheart. Go,
sweet
good night,
dreams. Sweet
sweetheart.
dreams, Tammy.
It's time to go. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Good night, sweetheart. Okay. Um. So we got this. This is what we have. If you take it, once you've scored it, pretty much it's like scoring it, kind of cutting it. You're going to then turn it like this, and you're left with this. Now we are going to be covering these up to give it more sturdiness on it. And then once we figured that, we're going to also, we got to measure here. Let me get my notes, guys. Oh, and for my album, I did write those notes down, did I not? Where are they? Oh, right here. Got those. I'll scan those for you guys.
Teresa, you put in the blender the olive oil and the sugar and you mix it and mix it and mix it a lot. That way you don't taste the olive oil because olive oil it's not, something really, really light for sweets. And the olive oil turns from, from green gold color, it turns to a really, really gold, like it's butter it turns. That's why you heat with a mixer. You blend with a mixer the olive oil and the sugar. Here olive oil, it's really, really cheap. I mean, it's a bottle of it. It's like $3.
Okay, here we go. And so, you guys want to keep going, or you guys want to do this in a separate?
Whatever you feel like. You have 19 people watching.
Let me
If you
get some hinges. Where's my black? Black paper. You can use any kind of paper. I didn't have a really strong, I have to use strong paper for hinges. And I made the mistake now when I went to Hobby Lobby. I bought this cheap paper, and this is really cheap and thin. But I should do, I just like this kind. See the difference between this chipboard and this cheap chipboard? Huge, the big difference. So I'm just going to probably play, this is my boo-boo from the other day. And we're going to use this for, wow. No, we're not probably going to be able to use that for hinges. No hinge is going to come out of that one. All right, I'm going to have to use this one, and I really don't like it. I don't like thin chipboard or cardstock, sorry. I'm going to cut some.
Good night, Rose.
Good night, Miss Rose. Thank you for hanging in with us crazy ladies.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Yes, you are.
Do you have a paper to prove that?
No, but you do.
I don't have any paper to prove that.
I think you do. You're just lying to all of us. You're lying to us.
I don't have a paper to prove that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You're just lying. Hey, what color did you want the clock to be? You want it black?
Whatever. I don't care. You can use cereal boxes and stuff like that.
I don't know if the cereal box will cut that die. It's too thin.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll cut. You can try. I'll try running a thick.
I'm just saying so you can use your scrap, so I don't care what paper.
Yeah.
At the moment, for the past 20 minutes, the cat is demolishing my craft room. I mean, I don't know if you can hear him banging from item to item. He has a fabric ball, a green, like tennis ball, but it's from fabric, and he's playing with that ball, and he's demolishing everything.
Your cat is like the owner, Psycho. All right, so some hinges. Hinges that are 1 inch, and we're going to score it at 1/2 inch.
He's actually a psycho.
Your cat Psycho, just like you.
Yeah, you can imagine what is his favorite thing to do. He climbs on the curtain. He thinks he's a pole dancer or something. So he climbs on the curtain.
He climbs on the curtains, so he's a pole dancer.
Yeah, something. He acts like a pole dancer.
You guys see that? She's just letting out her true colors. Her cat's just like her owner. Crazy.
I can climb on a curtain. The curtain will all fall down.
I'm sure if you tried, you would.
I can't. I'm heavy. I'm fat. Okay.
Good night, Miss Denise. It helps quiet my mind because it's always going. I know, I have ADD, and that's the biggest problem is that I can never quiet my head when I got so much going on in my head. It's like 20 million things going on in my head.
No, there isn't a pole, Janie, that will handle my weight.
All right, so we got 1 inch hinge. And we're going to use that.
I think that is called, there is a plant that is called valeriana, and it's perfect for people.
Oh, yeah, but it smells like dirty feet.
No.
Yeah, it does. Valerian.
You can take it in pills. For example,
Still
Quiet
smells like
Life. It's
dirty
called
feet.
Quiet.
Valerian root smells like dirty feet.
No, why your plants are smelling dirty feet?
Okay,
Oh,
who knows about herbs out there? Like I know about herbs and valerian root. Yes, it is very good for sleeping. Yeah, she's
I
supposed to
had it in a pot and I use it. I also took the pills, but I had it in a pot and I used it. It wasn't smelling like feet.
smell like dirty feet.
No,
Yes, it does. It smells like dirty.
no.
Yes, it does. That is some nasty, nasty. It's good for sleeping. Yeah, yeah. The smell knocks your ass out.
I don't know what do you do to your plants and they smell like that.
This Laura
Also,
even
come in pills. I was taking it in pills, and the jar was called Quiet Life, and it was valeriana root. Oh, and you were taking one to relax, two to relax, and three to sleep.
I'm sorry. It smells like dirty feet. Even Laura agrees with me.
Don't make me send it to a pack for you to see that it doesn't look
No,
like that.
I don't know what valerian root they sell in your country, but in this country, anything that's valerian root smells like dirty feet. But it does have it, the smell. The smell alone will knock your ass out because it smells like dirty, stinky feet. If you grew up with, well, you've never grown up with boys, but if you have brothers, like I had brothers, it reminds me of my brother's nasty, stinky. My
Oh, that
brother's
sounds
that
gross.
nasty, stinky.
Trust me, if it was smelling like that, I wouldn't drink it.
I've drank it, but that stuff is nasty. You gotta go. You gotta hold your nose. See,
Oh,
and then
Denise said cheese popcorn smells like dirty feet. Feet. Sorry.
cheese.
Denise is saying that cheese popcorn
Yes,
smells like dirty feet. What cheese do
I
you have over there?
I agree too. Cheese popcorn. It does stink too. Oh my god,
Sour cheese popcorn.
popcorn.
Yeah. Uh,
And look, Laura,
Deborah say goodbye yuck.
it's very good. Valerian root is very good to help you sleep. But again, it's because of that nastiness. It smells nasty, guys. It stinks.
You can take it in pills. There, it comes in pills. You don't have to take it in as a tea if you don't
It's
like it.
nasty. It's still nasty.
In pills, it doesn't smell at all or taste at all.
Nasty. Tea odor will make the odor.
Joyce was going to eat something, but yuck.
Yeah, see, and look what Miss Laura said. I'm a green witch. Herbs are my jam. Exactly. I mean, I grew up around a lot of herbs. Now, another tea that helps you sleep that and also is very good when you have a fever is my mom was very notorious for using, we called it hierbabuena, which is peppermint tea. It's very good when you have like a fever. It takes out the fever from outside, from the inside out. It'll make you sweat, but it also helps you sleep if you mix it with like chamomile. Yeah. Tinctures, yeah. Tonic, vodka tonic tincture, yeah. Tinctures. Okay, so what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to take my little doohickey here. I got
Denise says,
1
let
inch
me tell.
by
Oh, sorry.
12 inch, my 1 inch by 12 inch hinge. Scored at 1. What'd you say, Miss Aristi?
No, Denise was saying, sorry for interrupting. Denise was saying that, let me tell you about making your eyes water. The guy's farts. Okay, I have to deal with that all day, and my dog got on it now.
Oh my God, I have to agree with Denise because poor girl, she's surrounded with nothing but men. She's got
Okay, like women don't fart. You
no,
want to tell me
no,
none
but
of
no,
you
no.
is farting.
Hi, Dalia. No. But Denise has boys. Her boyfriend husband, because you might as well just say her husband because they've been living together for a long time. He's, she doesn't have any females. So poor thing, she's surrounded with boys. I was surrounded with nasty boys with nasty feet because my brothers, I was the only girl beside my mom, and my brothers' farts and feet, they stunk.
Hello, Mandali.
Mandalay. Oh, that's Dalia.
Dalia.
Dalia. Mm-hmm.
Dalia. Hello, Dalia. I have cats. They fart. It smells like a
Oh,
nest
yeah.
you
I
boiled and you crush it after 2 months. It's
agree.
open egg.
I have to agree. Animal farts. Okay, now you put your score tape on one side and you kind of y'all get the hints.
And they are nasty because they don't make a sound. They sleep, they rest, and suddenly you feel a smell and you sniff and say, "What?"
Yeah, I agree. Animal farts. Oh my god, they stink like booty butt. They're nasty too.
Dalia say, "May you amaze me on how you remember everyone's name."
Sometimes I forget, guys. But thank you for giving me that much credit that I remember. Sometimes I do forget because we're only human.
I can remember names to save my life.
I'm good with remembering faces. And then the person will come up to me and I'm like, what's her name again? What's her name again?
I told you the thing. I had a boyfriend. When I was in college, I had a boyfriend, and I was with him for over a month.
No, that's pretty sad.
And we were in the town, and I met my girlfriend, my bestie, and I have to introduce them. Okay, so her name was Zina, and I started telling. In my head, I was, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? And all this time, I was rambling and talking and say, oh, here's my friend. Her name is that. She has a daughter. She has this. She has that. He has the other. And on my head, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? I couldn't remember. I was over a month with him, and I couldn't remember his name. Not his last name, his name.
I think that's pretty bad. That is really horrible. I would have to probably say, I'm sorry, we're no longer a couple.
Oh, for some reason, and at the end, I think, oh, I found it. And when I say I found it, I remember a wrong name. That will be the worst. That will be the worst because he was extremely jealous. Imagine if his name is, for example, Yorgos, and I will call him John. Oh my God. I would have to find a hole to hide myself. But at the end, when I say, oh, I found it in my brain, they were so bored because I was rambling. They were so bored. So he said, okay, my name is this. And he introduced himself. Because I was rambling and trying to remember his name.
Did he break up with you afterwards?
No, he didn't break up with me.
And whatever happened to that relationship?
We were engaged and we were going to be married. And 4 months before the wedding, on the time that was Easter, on Easter night, the time that the bells were ringing so we can go to church to take the holy light, I kicked him out of the house. I packed his stuff and kicked him out of the house.
Did you get cold feet?
He was extremely jealous and he was really
possessive.
No, he was a mama's boy, and his family didn't want me because they want him to stay with the mother so he will take care of the mother. And it was a mess. And I realized that, okay, for me, marriage is something that you do it forever. For me, marriage is forever until the end of your life. So I realized, do I want to spend the rest of my life with this guy? I'm happy, and he wanted kids, and he wanted to have kids with me, and he was trying to have a kid with me. And I was thinking, okay, do I want a kid in this mess? I don't. So he was, all the time. If a month was passing without him saying, okay, I'm breaking up with you, I was to ask him, okay, what's wrong with you? Why didn't you break up with me this month? Because he was extremely jealous and he was causing you a fight without you knowing why, what caused it, what's the reason, what did they do this time. And then he will ask you to apologize on top of it.
Mm-mm.
And he didn't want me to work, and he didn't want me to go to the university, and he was tearing my books apart because those books will destroy my brain. It was fun.
So he was controlling. He was a controlling asshole.
He wasn't an asshole. He wasn't experienced in relationship, even although he was a grown-up man. He was 35 and I was in my 20s. I was 20.
How?
He was 35 and I was
God.
21.
Wait a minute. And he was a mama's boy?
Yeah, because his mom, it was three boys, three brothers, and the two older one left. They were living in the village, and they left and went to the town and had their lives there. And the mother lost her husband when the boys were young, so she was attached to the youngest one, to my ex. He was extremely attached. She was saying, my husband is him. I don't need a husband. He's my husband.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, he was extreme. Imagine, it was extremely. They were sleeping in the same room.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, it was extremely. He was extremely. She was extremely, and she wanted to pick the bride for him. He wanted to pick the right woman for him, somebody that he could control. So I remember when I met her, she didn't want to meet me. She was calling me, names without even knowing me. We haven't met before and all that stuff. And after I met her, one day he told me, we have to speak seriously. And she sat me down and she started talking to me. As soon as he comes in the house, you have to take off his shoes and put his slipper on. You have to prepare the bathroom for him. You have to have his clothes and underwear ready in the bath and clean and iron. The food must be warm. You have to prepare the food 1 hour before he comes in the house. And if he gets angry, you have to shut up. And if he's upset, you have to shut up. And he was telling me stuff. And at some point I asked, okay, and what about what makes me happy? And she say, whatever makes him happy makes you happy. And I was, what? I mean, I didn't have that stuff from my house. I didn't have a dad that was, this is a woman thing and this is a man thing, and you have to do that or this. So I didn't have that in my house. So I was shocked. Imagine in his name day, because here we celebrate name days. Here we are Christian Orthodox. So each day a different saint is it's his day. So if you're called Maria, for example, and 25 of March is Holy Mother's Day, then all Marias have their name day. In his name day, they did a celebration they did a party in his house. All the women in his village, all the women were in the kitchen, and all the men were in the living room. And I was the privileged one to be between kitchen and living room, so I could serve them.
So you can what?
I was the privileged one between living room and kitchen, and serve them the drinks and the pastry and all that stuff. all the women were in the kitchen and all the men were in the living room. I was, okay, what's that? Is this Middle East or something?
Yeah. Sounded
Yeah,
like sounded
it
like
was.
sounded like he was a mama's boy. I would have had to say, I'm sorry. Um, um, you and I can't have a relationship.
Every month, for the first month, every month he was breaking up with me. He was breaking up with me for some reason, and then he was demanding to apologize to him. And I was, why? He didn't want me to work. When we met, I was working in a nightclub because I was a student in a different city, and my parents couldn't support me financially, so I was working to be there. So he didn't like me to work at nights. So he stopped me from work.
Did he provide for
The
you?
thing is that
Did he provide for you?
that's what was going to tell you. The
Oh,
funny thing is that when I was working in that nightclub, with that money, I was paying my rent, I was paying my bills, and I was buying me stuff like clothes and cosmetics and stuff like that to take care of myself. I could afford to buy creams, I could afford to buy makeup, I could afford to buy shoes and clothes and all that stuff and pay all my bills. Even I was I was even paying my mother's ticket to come and see me. So after he told me you have to stop from that job, he I found a job in a supermarket, a grocery store, a big grocery store. He didn't like that also because he thought that the manager has an eye on me, and that the manager wants me and he is attractive to me. So he stopped me from there. And the funny thing is that the money that you were getting on the grocery store and the money that you were getting on the nightclub, you can compare it. It was 10 times less. So when we met and when we started getting out together, I was a young woman that was taking care of herself. I was putting my makeup, my clothes, my things like that. I was taking care of myself. I was attractive. After a year together, I was a person that wasn't taking care of himself because I was 24/7 inside the house.
yeah, I would have probably told him piss off.
So he asked me, why did you stop taking care of yourself? And I told him, you know what? Going to make your hair cost. Putting makeup on cost. Creams cost. Clothes cost. When you met me, I had the money to do all that stuff. Anyway, he was causing all the time fights and fights and fights. So at some point I got sick of it. And the funny thing is that he was the one that all the time he was breaking up with me, and I was the one that, oh, come back, come back, because I had daddy issues, all that stuff. So I thought that, that's what I deserve, to be treated like that, and to
You
pay
had,
the price.
you had daddy issues?
Yeah, I have daddy issues.
Is that
Uh,
what he said or is that what you said?
no, I
You cut up, Aristi. Aristi. You guys believe that? Guys are something else, huh? Aristi, if you're there, we can't hear you, hon. Guys, I'm going to give you instructions here in a bit. We're going to wait for Aristi to get here. So basically, what I'm just doing is the skeletal part of the caddy. And Risky.
I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
You had daddy issues. Yeah, we can hear you.
By
Say
daddy
something about.
issues, I mean that when you're not loved by your parents because they are obliged to love you, uh, especially with men, if you don't receive love from your father, especially with men, you have an issue and you feel that you don't deserve to be loved.
Gotcha.
So you tolerate it. How it worked with me. I was tolerate loads of crap for men because I thought if my father didn't love me, no man will love me, and so I have to tolerate their behavior. So no, I didn't hit the mute. I was disconnected. Hello,
Disconnect.
Sarah.
Nina?
So he was the one that always leaving and was saying to me, "I'm separating," and I was always the one that I was begging him, come back, come back, come back." And the funny thing that in that time I
Oh,
was hot. I mean, many men want me, and I was tolerate that crap from him, and he wasn't any successful guy, any. He was a poor guy. He wasn't rich. He wasn't loaded. He wasn't educated. Most of all, he wasn't the smartest cheese on the cracker, as you say. Anyway, but he was madly in love with me. I mean, I remember what love is. I remember I wasn't in love with him. I loved him, but wasn't in love with him. But it's the first time I realized what being in love means because one day he returned from work,
okay, hold on a second. Hold,
but he couldn't see me. I
hold
could
this.
see him,
Hold,
but he
hold this.
couldn't see me.
Hold the story, Aristi. Hold on a second. Hi, Sierra. Hold on. Aristi, I totally understand that. Me and I must have been a man on my previous life. I'm so strong minded. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I must have been a rich person in my previous life because this girl's got to work her ass off to make them dollars. It has just happened. But anyway, guys, all right. So here's what we got. We got two hinges that are 1 inch by 12, and we scored it at 1/2 inch with score tape, and we put it at the bottom. Then we got two more hinges that are 1 by 5 1/4, two hinges that are 1 by 3 1/2, and two hinges that are 1 by 2, and they're all scored at 1 with score tape. Then you have one piece that is 2 inches by 5 1/4, and one piece that is 3 1/2 by 5 1/4. For those of you guys that follow me, send me a message on Facebook if you want the actual measurements, and I will get that over to you. Continue forward, Aristi.
So as I was saying, the first time he was in love with me, I wasn't in love with him. But the first time that I realized what being in love is really for a guy was with him because one day he returned from work and I could see him, but he couldn't see me as he was coming. On that day, his work, they had a working accident and a person died. So because he witnessed all that thing, he was coming and he was so gloomy, so dark, so down. His shoulders were down, his face were down. He was about to cry. And as soon as he lifted his eyes and saw me, it was like the sun came from his face. It was amazing, the transformation, because he saw the person that he was in love. It was the first time I saw, what we see in the movies, a guy really being in love and all that stuff. That's the first time I realized it. So he was madly in love with me. Imagine that when we broke up, after 2 years or more, I left. I wasn't living in that town anymore. I was living in my town, and he came to find me. He wanted to reunite it and stuff. Anyway, so as I was saying, I was always the one begging him to come back, and he was always the one that was splitting up with me, and with no real reason, with no actual reason. And he was demanding me for me to apologize or something every time. So when I told him, when uh, when I realized that I wasn't happy with him, one day we were in the town and he started a fight again. And I told him, please take me home. I didn't speak. I told him, please take me home. I packed a bag and I told him, okay, please take me to the bus station. I want to take the bus. So I could go to the port, and from the port, I will take the ship to come to my town. He took me to the bus station and he didn't realize what I was doing. I wasn't speaking. And I jumped on the bus and I told him, okay, bye, that's it. I will call you to manage how I can pick my things to bring them back to me. You know, because we were living in a big house and, furnitures and all that stuff. So he was shocked. He didn't realize it. And when he returned to our house, he came, I don't know how many miles after the bus from the station was far away from the station, and he blocked the bus in the middle of the highway, and he pulled me down from the bus, and he went on his knees in the middle of the highway and start crying and begging, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Because that's when he realized that I was leaving. He wasn't realizing, because I was never the one that, okay, I'm leaving. He was always the one that causing the fight and separated. So I returned to him and I say, okay, I will just stay for you for a few days until I fix how to deal with all those items. And we are going to break up. But he didn't believe it. So on Easter night, he caused me a fight because he wanted to go to his mother's to spend Easter night with his mother's, and I was sad because I was missing my mother also. So he start a fight, and I took 2 plastic bags, the black bags that you put your garbage, and I placed all his clothes in there, and I told him, okay, leave now. I put in the car the bags, and he left on the time that the bell was ringing Easter. Because in midnight, on here Easter is a huge celebration, and in Saturday night, it's the night that we take the holy lights, and the next day it's Easter day, so it's a big celebration here. And everybody goes to church and all that stuff. And that was it. He couldn't believe it that I put his bags. And, the funny thing is that the next day was a fun day for me. I felt relief. I felt calm. And I went with my neighbors to their village and celebrate, and had the most amazing celebration for Easter Day. It was the most amazing celebration because it was the first time that I was celebrating Easter with another family, with family. I was never celebrating Easter. Here in this house, we don't celebrate.
All right, guys, I have a correction. I don't know why I said 5 1/4. The chipboard is 5 1/2 by 5 1/8. 5 1/8. And that's what you're going to make the hinges as well. Go ahead, Aristi. Sorry.
Laura say, damn it, woman, make up your mind. Emotional roller coaster is killing me. No, I wasn't making up my mind. I felt pity for him. I tell you, it's a bit shocking to see somebody in the middle of the highway on his knees begging and won't stop crying because, Greek men are so macho there and don't allow themselves to cry, especially in public.
Give me a second here. Let me jump in here. All right, guys, here's the other part that we're going to do here. We're going to attach this 3.5 inch piece of chipboard, the 3.5 by the 5 1/8 in the back. Okay, go ahead, Aristi.
Deborah said to control of the situation. No, I didn't to control because I'm like, I'm a weird person. I can tolerate and tolerate and tolerate. And then out of the bloom, without any real reason, I will. Okay, let me explain. In a huge crisis, I'm calm. In a huge crisis, it will be an earthquake and everybody will be in panic and I will be in calm. And then I will start screaming like a maniac if you put the glass 1 centimeter further than the place I wanted you to put it.
Okay, now we're gonna take. Sorry, I gotta interrupt you every now and then.
No.
We're gonna take the 1 inch by the 3.5 inch hinge, and we're gonna go on. I always put it on one side first, and then miter that. I should miter that. Give up mitering. Snip that off with just a tad bit.
Daria, I didn't return so we can stay together. I explained that I'm gone. I'm out. Most women are like this. Most women will tolerate and tolerate, and when they say I'm out, they're out. They're not like men, in and out with one foot here and the other there.
Now, most women they bounce. They never. They're especially if some women will stay because that's just. I mean.
Yeah, because they have taught us to be, here they say the woman keeps the house. It's the woman that holds the house. It's the woman that has to tolerate stuff.
Yeah.
And plus, I told you, I wasn't loved by my dad, so I thought that's the price I have to pay. For me, I thought that no man really wants to love me, and the price I have to pay to be with a guy is the sex and tolerate the behavior that I don't like. I wasn't the woman that, what? You did that? Okay, bye, baby. Next. I wasn't like that. So anyway, it wasn't an emotional roller coaster or stuff, and it was nice. But he wasn't a mean guy. He was damaged by his mother. He was damaged by his mother. That's the thing. He was kind heart. He was extremely madly crazy in love with me.
And where is he today?
I think he got married years and years after, and lives in his village, because that happened 20 years ago almost. That happened.
Does he have any kids?
I don't know. I really don't know. That happened around 80 years ago. That happened in 2002. Yeah, the thing is with me, Lara and Dalia, that I tolerate a lot before I say, okay, that's it. And when I explode, it will happen with no reason. It will be, I will swallow and swallow and swallow and swallow all the negative stuff, and then I will explode when you don't expect it. That's when I react, because all these things work in your mind, and that was the shocking. That was what shocked him most. It was that he didn't expect.
Hold on a second. I gotta take care of something.
Okay. But plus, I wasn't in love. But I tell you, that was the behavior that I thought it was the normal thing, and yet you have to tolerate it. You're going to do an anti-Valentine's Day show? That's nice.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
No, we didn't have any children. We didn't have. We You are.
Let me see. Hold on a second. I'm trying to read, and my brain can't hear and read at the same time. We got a situation, Houston.
Close the sound.
Hold on a second. I'm typing. Hold on.
No, I mean your speaker. Close the speaker so you won't hear me, so I won't bother you. So I can speak with the ladies so they won't get bored. That's why I was saying turn off your speaker.
Hold on a second. All right, guys. I have to address a situation. So Letitia has gone in, and her caregiver has done a video, and he's live. So I am going to see what this guy is talking about. He's live right now. And
Something about you.
what?
Something about you.
I don't give a damn.
Anyway, you know.
Okay.
That's her caregiver.
Right. Hold on a second. Give me a second.
Where is she?
Who's watching now? I see there's 3.
Okay, so apparently her boyfriend is, or her husband, or her caregiver, or whoever is live. And hold on.
Can I ask a stupid question?
Yeah.
Does anyone see her?
No, it's just him.
No.
Just him.
Does anyone really know her and see her in live, in person, or in a video call or something?
No. Hold on.